Good morning, good morning.
What's up, guys?
How's everybody doing this morning?
Happy Thursday.
Welcome.
We're almost to the end of the week. What up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well.
Good
nice.
morning, good morning, good morning.
What up, Soul?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the chat.
How are we doing today?
How are we doing today?
I'm doing good.
I'm also doing well.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm doing well today. I hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Welcome. Yay, Jared. What's going on, Noel? Welcome back.
Get in here.
It's night. Well, it's night for you.
You got time zones, man. It's like 10
I'm
o'clock
sore
for
but in
us.
good spirits. I like that.
All right.
My fish drowned today. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Your fish?
Right.
Did you take them on a walk or something? Like, what happened?
What up, Noel?
Shouldn't be walking your fish, by the way. Did you say morning? It is morning. It's morning here. It's
morning, yeah.
right at 10 a.m.
I'm a little tired.
Hey, just popped in. Hope you guys are doing well. We are doing well. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Seen a lot of familiar names.
How does a fish
What's up,
drown?
guys?
It drowns when you forget to cherish it. I am in school. Go
What
do
up, Oz?
school. It's 8 p.m. where I am. Oh my gosh. Where are you guys located at? What kind of build are we talking today? Oh, we're talking some crazy stuff.
We got good builds.
Got
Always
good builds.
Got good builds, yeah.
We've got good builds going on today. Tomorrow I'm going back to school. I mean, I kind of miss school a little bit. Jared, I got my PC case and my power supply. I also decided to go for an Asus B850 gaming Wi-Fi with AM5 motherboard. Nice. What are we doing today? We're building some PCs. We also got Bean Boozled going on right now.
The beans, guys. Don't
Mhm.
forget about the beans. If you want to see Jared and I suffer.
Yeah, if you want to see us suffer, will y'all be building today? Of course we're building today.
Every
We're
day.
building. It's every day, bro.
Always.
England's my city.
Building, answering questions,
We
hanging out.
just wanted you guys to pop in and say hi. Should I buy a 5080 Astral for $1,200? Yes, please. I would love a 5080 Astral Ashtray. Dude, I saw graphics cards at MSRP yesterday.
Oh, really?
It was crazy.
Really?
Newegg.
Oh, okay.
I even got to the cart, like where I was
And
like
you were
able to fill out my
check
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was
That's
kind of
big.
wild, dude.
That's big. Maybe we're trending towards the right direction.
Maybe we are.
Yeah. Might be a good time to get a card.
It might be a good time to get a
I've
graphics
been
card.
looking into upgrading from. I love my B580. But I think, I want a dual NVENC card. I want to get into streaming and we got to get into that stuff. So I'm looking into the 5070 Ti.
Ooh,
We'll see what happens.
that's a good card,
Yeah,
dude.
we'll see what happens.
That's a good card, my man. Is my 4090 Ti and Ryzen 9850X3D bottlenecking? Maybe. Those two things don't exist, guys. That's the joke. Is those two things aren't real. Hello, everyone. Hello, Himesh. I would love to give you advice. Why are you both looking tired? I think we just both didn't sleep well.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I just went to sleep late.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling good. I love being here with you guys. We'll bring the energy. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, the energy's still here.
We always got it. What's the most powerful card I can get with an 850 watt? I will tell you that there is one person here that runs a 5090 with his 850 watt.
How?
Justin, he says he has it tuned perfectly, and it works for him. But
Is he undervolting? Like
I don't know.
extremely
I'm not
undervolting?
100%, but I know that he is.
That doesn't
said
sound
he does
right.
that. But I would recommend a little bit more headroom for that.
All right. Should we get right into the build?
We can get into the build.
Let's get right into the
run it up.
build.
Run it up.
Run it up, bruv.
So this is from our custom configurator. I think all the ones we're going to do today are from our custom configurator at metapcs.com. Yep. So this is a great build going in a Y40 case. I really like
Nice.
the Y40 from height. Yep. So you can just get into it.
What CPU is the best for Minecraft? There's not really a best CPU for Minecraft. You better help build the PC. I might help build the PC. Who knows? What's your guys' favorite Red Bull flavor? Sugar-free.
Sugar-free.
Yeah.
I only like the sugar. It's the only energy drink I actually enjoy drinking. All the other ones, I'll drink them for the energy, for the
Yeah, I'll
caffeine.
drink them for the caffeine, but I don't
Yeah,
usually
but
drink
it's
them
not
for
the flavor. I don't love the flavor of Red Bull, but it's
Me neither. It
it's
tastes
the
like
most tolerable.
it tastes like sweet tarts
Yeah,
to
a
me.
little bit.
Yo, what are the
It's
build
most
specs for
tolerable.
today? And going in here, we got an Ultra 7 265K.
Yep.
Going in with a 5060 from
Yep.
Zotac. We love the Zotac cards. Zotac makes some great cards.
Z890 board from Asus.
Asus Z890.
Yeah, I believe it's 32 gigs. 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. They got a 1 terabyte NVMe in here as well.
Jared, I feel bad for the people who bought the RTX 5070 thinking they were going to get 5090 performance. If they're willing to use DLSS 4 with multi-frame gen, then I don't really feel bad, you know? I mean, I do feel bad, right? If you thought you were going to get that out of the box.
Sure.
Yeah, I feel bad for that, but I think you have to look at what NVIDIA is saying whenever they're doing their lives, too, because they were definitely talking about DLSS 4 that whole time, and we knew that, right? I'm getting a 9060 XT. White. What model should I get? The ASRock Steel Legend 9060 XTs in white look really, really good.
That is true. Face reveal? Should we do a face reveal?
Should I do, dude? How many? Hey, 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I'll do a face reveal.
Face reveal, yeah.
Yep. We're not going to give this away, but we are going to be giving this PC away on October 1st. We got a giveaway going on right now. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, Meta PCs over on Twitter. All you have to do is do that, and then thank you, Soul Observer, for sending the details for that giveaway. All you have to do is go over there, and then should work just fine for you. Just read the details. All the details are on our Twitter.
Missing an I/O shield for your motherboard. That's rough.
Yeah, dude.
That's kind of tough.
Missing your I/O shield too. Fun fact: your I/O shield actually has a purpose. It's not just there for looks. It actually grounds out your USB ports, and it can help protect against audio and other kinds of interference. So there you go. If you didn't know your I/O shield has a purpose, it actually does.
Yeah.
It actually does have a purpose.
It's better to use it than not.
Yeah.
It's not gonna like kill your computer if you don't have
No,
an
but
I/O
you
shield.
will, like, if you're using audio equipment and stuff like that, you will hear feedback,
Right.
Which is one of the best aliens in Ben 10. But I will get an upgraded PC for my birthday. I'm so happy. Nice. Hello, Longshot. I'm going to ask, I just built a PC, downloaded NVIDIA GPU, motherboard drivers. What's next? NVIDIA GPU and motherboard drivers. What's next? Download some games. Make sure your display settings are all good. Make sure you adjust your settings after you get all those drivers installed. Make sure you get it set up the way you like it so you never have to touch those things again. That's what I usually do is when I first set up my Windows system, I'm like, all right, I'm going to go through my display settings, my sound settings. I'm going to get everything just the way I like it so that way I don't have to touch it anymore after this.
Right.
And that usually works out pretty well for me. So, what PC are you building? Is this a custom?
This is from a custom.
This is a custom configurated PC from our custom configurator on our website, metapcs.com. Hello, I'm a big fan of you as well. Random chatter. What's the best build to play, COD or Cyberpunk, and how much am I looking at? If you want, you can check out our website, metapcs.com. We do have benchmarks on all of our builds. I think those are 2 games that we benchmark as well. So you can check that out on our website, metapcs.com. It's going to be the easiest way for you guys to see what one of our PCs would actually perform like if you were to buy one. Super simple to do. What does the red light on my GPU mean? I just tested my build. The red light on your GPU might mean that your power connectors aren't fully connected, aren't fully seated. You might want to check that out. Yo, what's up, Jared? What's going on, Pizza? Welcome back. Specs for this guy is a Intel Ultra 7 265K with a 5060 going in this bad boy. All going in the height Y40?
Y40, yep.
Height Y40. I'm getting good at identifying these cases just by the look of them.
There you go.
Getting better at this. Can I get a PC? Yes, if you go to our website, metapcs.com, all you have to do is go through the purchasing process, and you can get a PC. We would love to get you a PC. metapcs.com. Check it out. Under 10 minutes, gang, you barely made it. You barely made it, my friend. Are the RTX 50 Super cards real? They will be. It's just the matter of when. We just have to wait and see. There's been some leaks from people that are close with board partners, I would say, that have been reliable in the past, that have said that they're getting delayed a little bit. So that's probably a good sign that they are going to get delayed. But we'll have to wait and see. That's obviously just a rumor. So I wouldn't take that with too much. I'd take that with a grain of salt, if you will.
Yeah.
I thought it was Thursday. It is Thursday.
I was seeing some Taco Tuesday in chat, and that was
Taco
confused.
Tuesday. What's going on? It's definitely Thursday.
Yeah, certainly. Don't tell me. It's
Certainly
Thursday.
Thursday.
No, can't be.
What was the most expensive PC you worked on? Probably that $25,000 build that I filmed it. I didn't build it. I filmed it, but it was a lot of fun. 1440p setup, 9070 XT. What can I pair with it CPU wise? 9070 XT. I think a really solid pairing for that would be the 7800X3D. It gets very similar performance. 9070 XT gives very similar performance to the 5070 Ti. If you're just going for like just great 1440p performance, that's what I would go with. Would you be able to customize it to a Leatherface horror theme? Of course we can. We do custom case prints. We do custom GPU backplates.
Absolutely.
If you have an idea, we can make it into a reality. All you have to do is go through our custom configurator or hit up Drew. He should be able to help you out.
Definitely. The case prints and stuff are really cool.
Well, the 7800X3D pair well with the 5070. Absolutely. That is a great processor and a great GPU. Do you think going from a 3060 Ti to a 3090 would be a good upgrade? I would say so. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know ZTT? We haven't. I don't know. Nope. I don't know him. I want to know him. Seems like a good guy.
I know of him, certainly.
I know of him. Yes, I do know him. I know of him. I've never met him in person. Hey, yo, what's going on, Bearded Texan? Welcome, welcome. What did you think of the Meta PC shop tour video? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to film it. It was a lot of fun to. Yeah, we were in that.
You were? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
we were in that. They came in and stopped in and saw us streaming.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, they came in during the middle of a live stream. That's not fun. What's the best CPU for high FPS? 9800X3D, but CPU isn't really what's going to give you your high FPS. That's really going to be your GPU. Your FPS usually relies on your GPU for the best further graphics rendering, unless you have integrated graphics. And in that case, you're still, if you want to do integrated graphics, you're going to go with a pretty beefy guy. If you want to just straight up game on integrated graphics, you're going to want a little bit of a beefier CPU to be able to handle all that. Yeah, you're going to mainly want to rely on your GPU for that. Is the Ryzen 7800X3D good with the 9070 XT? Absolutely. Has anyone asked you to do a custom case? Yes, they have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
This one?
Yeah. Intel or AMD or wait for next gen? I say go AMD. AMD usually has the best upgrade path as far as upgradability in the future. Just because they leave their sockets around for a lot longer than... they leave their sockets around for much longer. Like AM4 has been around for a really long time, and it still holds up really well today. So I'm assuming that AMD is going to do the same thing with AM5. It's probably a safe bet to say that.
1700 wasn't around for a long time before the 1851 socket.
Yeah, the 1851 socket came around, and then they're already changing the 1851 socket again. Jared, we are still waiting for NVIDIA CPUs. I think for gaming, they're not going to do a great job. I think they're going to be mainly concentrated on AI performance. If I had to gander a guess, knowing with the way NVIDIA is heading right now, I don't think they're meant for gamers. I think they're meant for AI workloads, which is still really interesting. And I'm curious to see the tech and how it works. I know they're talking about using SLI or the tech from NVLink.
I did hear about that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it seems pretty cool. What do you think of my build? The Ryzen 7 9800X3D, 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz, Cooler Master AIO, B850 gaming Wi-Fi with AM5 and 2 terabytes of storage. That is a baller rig. You're going to have a great time.
Familiar.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar, actually. Do you think a stream with ZTT, Mr. Yeaster, and the greatest technician that ever lived would be a cool experience? Absolutely, I do.
That'd be sick.
That'd be so sick.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Guilazelle. Thank you so much for the follow. Post my setup in your Discord. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be rating setups right after we get through this build. I'm really excited to see this build, actually. The Height Y40 is a very fun build.
I love the Y40. I love cases from Height. They just... I just haven't had a reason to upgrade, but if I did want a mid-tower case, I think this is the one I would go for.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just a clean look. It's built very well. Height does good stuff.
They're built different, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's a fine sound. Don't worry about that. Ooh. Some vibes. Are we vibing, guys?
How are the vibes? How are the... Oh. This song is called Late Nights.
David with that trade. No, the drip is right here, guys.
No, the drip is right here, guys.
The drip is
bow
up
tie.
here.
No, the drip is up here.
And
The Heyman collection, guys. If you guys haven't seen these yet, there's a reason we're both wearing matching hats. It's because they're pretty cool. They're pretty solid hats. MetaPCs.com. Shop.metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking them out. You gave up on your PC. It's not fixable. I'm really sorry, man.
Yep.
I was trying to help him out this morning in the Discord.
Yeah.
Specs, we got an Intel Ultra 265K going in this bad boy with a 5060 as well. Crazy stuff.
We're going to be vertically mounting this card too because this case comes with that vertical mount. I personally like vertical mounts better when it's a 3-fan card.
I agree.
But, not to say this will look bad.
No, I don't think it's going to look bad. It's just, it's not my preference. But, totally fine.
Totally fine.
Yep. Nice case. What specs are you guys going with? Intel 265K, Ultra K, or 265 Ultra?
Yes, Ultra 265K.
Ultra 265K. It's a little hard to say, apparently. I'm having a hard time with my words this morning.
Letters and numbers, guys.
Yep, letters and numbers. Marketing, we got to work on that. Intel 265K going in with a 5060 from Zotac.
5060,
oh my gosh, I finally got it out.
There we go.
Can I pair a RX 6400 with a Ryzen 5 9600X until I get the 5070? Yeah, you can definitely do that. And you won't even have that bad of a time gaming on that bad boy as well. If you're playing at 1080p, you should be fine until you get your 5070, which I'm assuming you're going to go with 1440p. But yeah, you should be fine. Looking at getting a 5080 Super, I reckon it'll be worth it with the 9800 X3D. Yes. Did you guys do any server builds? Yeah, we do server builds here at Meta. Yep.
We actually have one in the works right now with that processor.
Literally can't escape, y'all. Sorry. It must be you are meant to hang out with us.
Exactly. I mean, you're here, so you might as well settle in.
Yeah, might as well settle in,
watch
hang out,
bean,
have a good time. Jared and David, do you know Swiss or German? I don't know.
I know some German.
I know a little bit of German. I don't know.
Amount.
I've been to Switzerland, but I don't know any Swiss.
I don't know how to speak neutral.
Sorry. Have you ever seen a PC build with a black case and white insides? Oh, sorry, white case with black insides. Yeah, we actually have one on our website, metapcs.com, the Astral 9950 Panda. It is a sick build. That's what we call them here. We call them Panda builds. My last video was MetaPC. Swipe right into the live stream. Yep, welcome. That means you're meant to be here. Tell David he is stacked. The outfit goes hard.
Cheers. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's bow time.
It is bow time.
East Coast. Southern East Coast. We love it.
Any advice for figuring out the cables? Hello, friends. Hello, Drew. Welcome.
What up, Drew?
Any advice on figuring out cables? It's my only fear. It's going to be my first build. Hey, if you don't know what a cable is, take your time. Make sure you look it up. See where cables are supposed to go. The good part about PC building is that it's kind of hard to mess up the cables because every cable has a very specific place that it goes for the most part. Sometimes those cables can get a little confusing. Obviously with the 8 pins for the CPU. And the GPU, if your GPU uses an 8-pin, that can get a little confusing. But overall, it should be a pretty easy experience. It's pretty obvious where those cables go if you know where to look. But if you don't know where to look, just take your time. Make sure you look it up. Make sure you know what you're plugging in because you don't want to send 12 volts to a place that's only expecting 5.
Yeah.
So just make sure before you power it on that you double check your connectors, make sure they're all good. Sick tattoos. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
My LTT driver.
You got the screwdriver?
Swipe. Do you mind if I snag yours for a sec?
Yeah, go for it.
A little clear action.
Who snagged your screwdriver, dude?
I don't know. Somebody.
You snagged your own screwdriver?
Shanghaied my screwdriver.
Uh-oh.
You hate to see it.
Uh-oh. Do you favor AMD or Intel? If we're talking about CPUs, I tend to favor AMD just because their upgrade path is usually more consistent. Not because Intel makes bad stuff. Just because their upgrade path is a little more consistent than Intel's. But hopefully the new socket that Intel brings into place will be around for a little while. I know that they've heard some feedback that they don't like having their sockets change every few years, which is fair. Jared, it's great to see that majestic beard is growing back. It sure is. What's the best GPU? Astral 9950 until the Matrix comes out in October. That's going to be the next best GPU for sure.
Someone had asked about the Panda. We're actually doing a little bit of a Panda situation.
Oh,
We've got
white
some
cabling.
white sleeving with this black build. I think that's going to look pretty nice, actually. And then this is one of those cases where you need to run the CPU wires before you put the AIO in, because everything up here just vanishes once that AIO is in.
Do you think I should have got with a 9950 instead of a 9800 with my 5080? It depends on what you're doing, Joey, but if you're just gaming, you are just fine. You'll rate my setup: Intel i3 6100 CPU, 12 gigabytes DDR3, integrated HD graphics. That is a rough one, my friend. Dodgy edits. That's a bit of a rough one, my brother. Integrated graphics on an i3 6100 probably is not the best gaming experience. But if it works for you, it works for you. David, are you still up for the Miku costume?
Always.
He said he's always up.
It's ready.
This is the Height Y40. That is the case. Height Y40. What are the pros and cons of the 9070 XT? The pros are you get a very modern GPU with a decent amount of VRAM. You get new architecture from AMD with RDNA 4. Some of the cons are they're not as good at ray tracing as NVIDIA cards, which has kind of always been the case. They have made improvements, but that has kind of always been the case with AMD cards. But if you don't care about ray tracing, then that's totally fine. Also, you don't get the DLSS 4 goodness with the 9070 XT, but some people don't like DLSS 4. So if you don't want that, then we've done a Stormtrooper theme build in the past.
Yes.
Straight up Stormtrooper theme.
Stormtrooper and Vader.
Yeah.
That one was cool.
Dude, I almost
had to snag that.
brother, you know how I feel about Darth Vader?
Yeah.
That PC was sold, I think, within a day.
Yeah.
I think. And it was just the case, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I only, really wanted the case, because I think that case is so sick. It needs more shiny lights. We are working on that right now.
Case?
No, it was a cherry...
Oh, yes, that's right.
Cherry
tree, yeah.
Yeah, cherry tree case, yep. That's what it was. Super cool case, though.
Yeah.
It was super sick. It looked just like Darth Vader. Even when the RGB was in there, the eyes kind of glowed a little bit.
That's
It was
sick.
a little bit of glowing eyes. It was kind of cool.
We're going to need to...
Yeah, we need to hydrate a little bit.
throw back a little bit more of this.
Yeah. Can you repeat but slower? Yes, I can. The 9800X3D is a totally fine CPU if you are only gaming. And it still does regular productivity tasks pretty well as well. The only time you're going to regret not going with the 9950 if you're going with multi-threading tasks. Like Cinebench, for example, does really well with it because you're rendering a high-quality photo with simultaneous multi-threading. So that's what basically Cinebench tests. But the 9800X3D is a really, really, really solid. Oh, thank you, Phoenix Gaming, for becoming a member on our YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Definitely check out those memberships.
Yeah,
guys.
the membership on YouTube is crazy. It's a CPU, not it's not CPU, it's GPU. Yeah. What? The 9800 with the 9950? Is that what you're talking about? The best GPU? Oh, the best GPU is going to be a 5090 Astral. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the I thought you were talking about your CPU with going with the 9950 and the 9800. Sorry. I got my chatters mixed up for a second. Yes, the best GPU on the market right now is the Astral 9950. Or the Astral, sorry. Oh my gosh, the Astral 5090 from... It's a day.
You got RTS on the brain, brother.
Dude, I got ready to ship on the brain.
It's hard not
man.
to when they're such good systems, you know? Check out the Astral 9950, guys.
Yep. Around the price of the 14600K, is there anything better? Let's see. I don't know the price of the 14600K. Keep that work up. By the way, what's your opinion on the iPhone 17 series? I actually saw some of that.
I have seen zero information.
I saw a little bit about it. I don't know how I feel about the new design, but that's the only thing I've really seen.
I think I saw. No, I did see a video about the Air being super thin. But that's the only thing I've seen about it so far.
You can go with like a Ryzen 9950X. The 16400K is going to do better in multi-core workloads. But I mean, it's kind of similar. The 14600K is a really good processor, though. So
I'm vibing hard with the music today, actually. I'm with it.
Can I buy a PC from MetaPCs.com, a dual GPU PC? You absolutely can do that. For sure. MetaPCs.com. Check it out. We ship to the U.S. and Canada, by the way. If you're in the U.S. and Canada, you can get one of our PCs, and we would love to give you one. Or we would love to, not to give you one, but we would love to get you one.
Get you one, yeah.
Yeah, we would love to get a Meta PC in your hands. I have the Meta Storm. Should I upgrade any hardware? Oh, you have the Meta Storm.
Storm is sick.
The Storm.
The Storm is in the Tower 300 case. That's
Tower
that's one of our older RTS.
Oh, okay. What's the spec on the old Meta Storm?
Oh, if I only I could remember. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, is it not a 7000X3D? And a 5070 something? Or 47. It might be a 40 series card that came with the Storm. We might have done those a while ago. Oh, sorry guys, we do a lot of computers.
Yeah.
We have a lot of different options, so it's kind of hard for me to keep all of them in my head.
Hey Jared, hello ADL. What's going on? Hey Jared, why can't you? Sorry, just casual guy. What's your? Can you send your question again? I just missed it. My friend has a 1660 Super. Okay, I found it. Oh no, it went away.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right, I got it. I found it this time. 1660 Super. What GPU should I get for him for a gift? And he's trying to upgrade for a while. I'm gonna help him to get the other parts. What game does he play? Just casual guy. Just a casual guy one. Also, what power supply does he have too? Because you're trying to get him a new power supply or 7800X3D and a 4070 Super. That's a pretty solid setup. The one thing I upgraded,
Okay,
I had
4070 Super.
4070 Super is a really solid card.
I got the 700X3D. My memory is actually not
so trying to help him so he can get the other parts. Oh, I see. If I were you, I would probably go with like a 3060. I think that'd be a really solid upgrade from a 1660. Genuinely, I think it'd be a really solid upgrade, and it's not going to be too hard on the wallet either. If you want to go something better, got to go 4070 Super. It's a really solid card. Jared and David, the PC builder. Yep, basically. 4070 Ti in here. Okay, it's a 4070 Ti. Dual NVENC encoders. I mean, you're kind of chilling unless you just really want to upgrade Bearded Texan. Everyone like the stream. Yeah, guys, if you guys are hanging out with us, you've already been here for half an hour
you
already.
probably want to go ahead and hit like.
You might go hit the like if you're subscribed, checking if you're following. I have a 1080 Ti, dude. That is a legendary card. I'm gonna MSI 27-inch QHD curved screen. Nice, dude. 27-inch curved? That's pretty solid, dude.
I just got recently got the 34-inch MSI Mag OLED, and it's the nicest monitor I've ever owned, and I love it. So, chest looks great on it.
Ryzen 5 7600 with a 2060 Super and CO 32 gigs, 4x8 of RAM. Good idea. Good idea. How good would it be for 1080p medium settings? You should be fine at 1080p medium. You should be A-okay, brother. The only thing I would say is the 4x8. If it's already stable, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about. But sometimes those things don't like being stable at those high speeds, especially with a 4x. So maybe just look at that. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that, guys. Sorry, man, I'm late. No, you're not late. You're fine.
Yeah. We just getting started.
We only ship to the U.S. and Canada, so no. If you're in Poland, I'm sorry. We would love to be able to. Which Jared are you? What's your code? My code, as in like.
Save Jared.
Yeah, I do have a code on the website.
You got a code, dude.
Yeah, I got a code. Save Jared on Meta PCs. I'm not sure if that's still running actually, but if you want to try it out. Save Jared.
We should get a new code that spells out like stream or something.
Stream.
Yeah.
Like you could do like a 5T3.
Yeah.
A M or something like that. 4M.
Saves you 42069.
Nope. Can't do that.
Can't do it.
Save Monica. Monica's fine, dude.
She's
Monica's
fine. Don't listen to her. She's perfectly happy there.
Monica's fine.
That's really funny.
Yeah, no, that is an ongoing joke that we have.
Did they show her in the video? In the tour? I need to watch that tour.
She was like, "Help me."
That's really fun.
We made a joke out of it, guys. Genuinely, Monica's fine.
Yes.
Don't worry about Monica. She's perfectly okay.
Yep. Is that good? Did we say it right?
Did we say? Yeah. Are we good? No lawsuits? Perfect.
Right,
not perfect. Is what? No, I'm not. What? I'm just having a hard time with my words this morning, guys. I'm not intoxicated. Good Lord.
Leave him be.
I just didn't.
He's
I
doing
didn't have
fine.
my caffeine this morning, guys. That's the only thing that's different. Good lordy. I know I'm a little off today, but gosh.
No, you're fine, dude. We're killing it. Always. I should have taken a better look at this.
How much worse is it really using dual channel RAM versus quad channel? Quad channel, you're just quad channel. You're kind of, you can run into instability issues. It doesn't always happen. There are some memory controllers on certain CPUs that do it better. Because we definitely have had stuff that come in that do quad channel, and they're totally fine. It takes a little bit of tweaking, but overall you should be okay. Those memory controllers at high transfer speeds and doing quad channel, they just don't like it for some reason. I'm not really sure of there is an actual reason for it off the top, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I know they don't like it, and
I've asked this question to the people that do know a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff here many times, and they always explain it to me, and then I'm like, okay, cool, that makes a lot of sense, and then I forget exactly what was said.
Yep.
But yeah, no, there is. I know.
Can we talk about shows we watched as kids?
I saw someone bring up Wonder Pets again, and I was like,
Wonder Pets is pretty fire. I'm currently running a Ryzen 9 5900X. I should be switching to a Ryzen 5700X 3D. Be a good switch, or is it a downgrade? Or is it a downgrade? Games really like 3D Vcache, which is pretty baller, I think. I'm sorry, Fries. I'm trying to get to everybody, I promise. I got a multi-chat in front of me, so it's every chat coming through at the same time. You're not invisible, I promise. I do see you. 7800X3D and a 4070 Super and 32 gigs of DDR5. 4070 Super is a really solid card. What I would say, if you want to upgrade, I upgraded to the 5070 Ti with the 7800X3D, and it's great. I love it. But should I buy a GPU from Alibaba? I've heard of people having good experiences buying computer components on AliExpress and Alibaba, but I've also heard horror stories.
Do you think you're lucky?
Are you feeling lucky, Pump?
Yeah, if you're feeling lucky, go for it.
No, I know a lot of people buy CPUs from like AliExpress and Alibaba, and they end up working fine for the most part, usually exactly what they ordered. I've also heard horror stories of people buying GPUs on AliExpress and Alibaba, and it being like
you get a cooler, or you get like a 580, and a 5070.
It's it's RX 580, but they say it's a 5080. They just added an extra zero. Yo, I'm from India. I want to buy a powerful machine. What should I buy? PC or laptop? Budget's $1,500. You should buy a PC. If you want a powerful machine that you can do basically whatever you want to on it, I would go with a PC over a laptop. Best childhood show, if you say anything else you're wrong, is the Clone Wars. Crazy work. But
I like the Clone Wars a lot. My favorite episode is when they went to Grievous's palace. That was cool. But I wouldn't call it my favorite.
What happens if you put a normie CPU into a Threadripper? Into a Threadripper? Jared, advertise the Miku. David, offer the chats. Yeah, guys in chat right now.
We got other things going on too. Yeah, we got the beans too, guys. Don't forget the beans.
We also have the beans. Don't forget about the beans. But David made a bet. Since we love. Since we love talking about my beard and how it's gone and how awful I look, I think we should really encourage David to embrace his inner Hatsune Miku.
Yes.
David said that he would wear a Hatsune Miku costume on stream if someone from chat donated $250.
I'm a man of my word.
And he is a man of his word.
Get it done. If somebody actually wants to see that, I mean, I guess we'll do it. But I can't
How many FPS in GTA 5 and Forza Horizon 5? It depends on their FPS maxes, but I think both of those games you can go unlimited for frames, that you can uncap them in the settings. So, I'm not really sure. Like, are you talking about with a specific spec, or... let's see. Can you help me? I'm trying to get Windows 11, but my PC said I can't. But I know I have the specs for it. Let's see. I definitely have the specs for it. A lot of people have been running into that issue lately. I've heard of a few people saying like, hey, I have the specs for Windows 11 and it's not letting me upgrade. What can I do?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm thinking it's a bug on Microsoft's side that like it's reading your hardware wrong and that's why it's not letting you upgrade.
Yeah, because usually they really want you to upgrade.
Yeah, usually they really
like, hey
want
man, you want to upgrade?
Yeah, usually they really want you to get on the latest and greatest firmware. Any tips on how to transport a PC in a car? I got a family event next month. Yeah, put it in your backseat and buckle it up. For the most part, you should be fine.
Literally, yeah. Put the seatbelt
Put the seatbelt on it.
That's not a joke.
I'm not even kidding.
That's
not a joke. It's going to help keep it secure. Just make sure when you get to your location, when you get home, make sure you're double checking if anything shook loose.
If you can take out your GPU, I would. That PCIe slot can be kind of fragile.
Yeah. Best AMD GPU with a Ryzen 5 5500X. That's a really solid question, actually. Jared, what's your favorite CPU? The 7800X3D. Just personally. Let's see. For 1080p, I'd go with like a 7600 XT. I'm assuming you're saying the best, so I'm gonna go with 4K. I'm gonna go with 9070 XT. Mid to high end is going to be a 9070 XT or 7900 XTX, depending on what your what the Twitch. The Twitch is Meta PCs over on Twitch. Put it in the car and drive. Yeah, basically, honestly, just make sure you secure your PC. You should be fine for the most part. Meta PCs, yep. Like, would you use a Threadripper for gaming? No. You should not be using a Threadripper for gaming. Threadrippers are for productivity workloads. If you're buying a Threadripper and you're like, I'm going to use this for gaming, don't do that.
You're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
I mean,
it's not what it's meant for. I'm sure you can game on it,
if you have the money to buy a Threadripper and use it for gaming, then you can probably also get a really good gaming CPU.
You could get like a really solid. You get like the 9950 X3D for much less price.
I need to go run and grab a bag of zip ties.
Yo, you're all good. You ran out of zip ties?
I ran out. We've been cruising through these builds, so I will be back in just 1 second. Those are the big ones.
These are the beefy boys.
Yeah, those are for the big bundles. I don't want those chunky zip ties everywhere.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
These are chunk.
They're nice. They're nice for like the large bundles.
Yeah, dude. These are kind of thick zip ties, dude. Let's see. Meta PCs have an RX 580 and an Intel Xeon with single channel 16 gig RAM. What should my upgrade budget is $300. Thinking about upgrading the RX 6600, but I don't know what would be a good board CPU with DDR4. That's not a bad upgrade, but what I would say is that you should probably do dual channel on your RAM before you do that. I think you're going to have a much better time if you're running a 6600 with dual channel instead of single channel. My favorite gaming peripherals brand, I don't really have one actually. Logitech's really solid, Corsair's really good. I don't have a favorite, I don't think. I do like Corsair just because of nostalgia reasons, but I don't think they're my favorite by any means. I do like them a lot though. You inspire me so much. I'm going to start my PC building company in the UAE. Love your content. That's totally awesome. Someone said they are going to start a PC building company in the UAE.
Nice.
That's super
cool. We get
cool.
a lot of people in here asking, like, I'm from this area in the Middle East, and where can I get stuff? Unfortunately, we can't ship there, but
I have an i7 7700 and a 3070 16 gig. What do I upgrade? I would upgrade your i7. Which I don't think is a bad setup by any means, but if you upgrade your i7 right now, what kind of RAM do you have too? If you upgrade your i7 and get a new CPU and like a new motherboard, I think that your 3070 is going to be a little bit happier. I prefer the new H9 Flow or the old one? I just like the H9 Flow. I don't really have very strong opinions on which one's better. I love Pandas. I also love Pandas. What is your best advice? My best advice: be true to yourself, and try your best to be a good person.
Yeah, love yourself. Because if you don't love yourself, who's gonna love you? How can you expect people to love you? Right?
Exactly. Wonder Pets. Anyone? I love Wonder Pets.
Shout out Wonder Pets.
Shout out Wonder Pets. Wonder Pets is crazy. RTX 4090 and a Ryzen 5 laptop. That should be. I love you too, random chatter. Laptop good. The specs are RTX 4090 and a Ryzen 5. If it's a Ryzen, like a higher end Ryzen 5, you should be fine. Ryzen 5 is just the generation. There are crazy high end and crazy low end Ryzen 5s. So, yeah. Is any other chat mentioning Miku David? Nope, not just yet.
You might be the only one that wants that.
Thank you, Ned Knox, for the follow. Really appreciate that. It is in the mids. Yeah, you should be fine then. It's a laptop too, so like you're not gonna get like crazy 4090, like real deal 4090 performance. You're gonna get decent performance on it for sure. But it is a laptop, so just make sure you guys. We ship to the United States and to Canada. You can get our PCs at metapcs.com. We also have a giveaway going on right now if you're in the US. This is our giveaway PC that we're doing right now. I'm going to go ahead and turn this camera so I can show them the giveaway PC. Guys, this is our giveaway PC. This is Borderlands 4. It's our Borderlands 4 giveaway PC. We've got... I'm going to take this cover off. We've got a 9800 X3D in this bad boy with a 5080 Founders Edition.
Founders Edition, guys.
64 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000 RAM. All in this custom Borderlands 4 PC case. You guys can pick up this PC, or try to pick up this PC, at our Twitter. We have a giveaway going on right now at our Twitter account. Thank you, Soul Observer, for sending that in the chat. You guys can check it out for yourself. Just make sure to head on over there and make sure to follow those rules. I'm going to change the camera around real quick. Is there a great difference between the 7600X and the 7700X? I would say so, yeah. It's not the craziest jump ever, but there is a pretty solid performance difference between the two. I would say go with whichever one your wallet likes more, and then use that extra money if you have any extra money for peripherals and stuff like that. It's always kind of a little bit better. Thoughts on Lexar? Lexar's good. Does a Liquid Supreme 5090 have problems? Not any that I know of off the top of my head, but I'm sure people have run into issues with just about any PC component in the past, regardless of brand or manufacturer. So, you're running setups today. I'm curious what mine would rate with y'all. We are rating setups today. We are going to be rating setups here in just a few minutes after David finishes this build. Hey, I finally made and hosted a Minecraft server on my old laptop. Nice. That's super sick. Got a 5090 laying around? If so, what processor would be better? How do you have a 5090 just laying around?
Laying around. Must be nice.
You ship overseas. We do it U.S. and Canada. 5070 Ti and 9800 X3D good for 4K. If you're going to try to go for 4K, I would recommend going with like a 5080. And then maybe... going with the 7800 X3D and just like trying to even those out a little bit. 5080, I think you're going to have a better time at 4K. 5080 is a really solid card at 4K, so is the 5090. But I would say both of them are better at, the 5070 Ti and the 5080 are both really good at 1440p. The 5070 Ti can do 4K, but it's not the best at it, and the 5080 can do 4K, and it's pretty solid. So that's what I would recommend if you're going to be trying to game at 4K. Hashtag ad. No, I'm kidding. This isn't a hashtag ad. This is a joke. I'm reading a chat. Hashtag ad. Have you ever wanted to see David as a famous singer? Well, say no more. For only $250, you can get Miku David.
That's crazy. I think you're the only person that wants that. I hate to say it.
Yeah, I do. Chaos Builder. I think you're the only person that wants that.
But you can rally behind it, but you know, you have to really drive support.
Yep. I need a good PC to run ultra graphics and at least 180 FPS. No problem. What should I get? You should check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options over there. But you're going to want a pretty high-end PC. What games are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? GPU is a 5090 while CPU is a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. What level? That level PC I would get. I will get any recommendations. I'm upgrading from a Ryzen 5. With integrated graphics. That's a really solid setup if you want. I'm never giving up on my dream, someone said about seeing you and Hatsune Miku. That's a really solid spec out there, Bubbles World. That's a really solid setup there, Bubbles World. You're going to have a great time building that. I play on Ultra without ray tracing, i7 3700K, and a... I'm assuming that's a 50 series card. You just didn't get it out. Or is it a KS? Are those 420mm fans? Nope, these are 120 mils. 120 millimeters. What's the best case for $300 or for a 2 AIO, 1 CPU, and 1 GPU build? Ooh.
Y70 is really good.
Y70, yeah, Y70 actually.
I believe the Y70
really
Touch is around that price. So you get the touch, the 2.5K resolution touchscreen on the outside.
Yep.
Yeah. The Evo is also a really good case.
Miku David, yeah, the OLED and Evo is really solid as well.
Yeah.
Is there any big difference between Founders Edition cards and other brand models? The biggest difference, I think, the Zesty cap. What's the Zesty cap? I'm so confused. The biggest difference is the cooling solution. The cooling solution, and then some of the board partners also do their own custom overclocks. Custom is kind of a strong word there, I think, but it's mostly the cooling solution on those cards. The PCBs are the wafers and stuff they usually get from NVIDIA themselves, and then they just put their own cooling solution on the card. How do you know so much about PCs? A lot of time and a lot of work. Is a 5080 mid-range? No, a 5080 is high-end. What are we talking about here? My brain's not been that cooked from working at a PC company.
I want to be in a world where 5080's mid-range.
If a 5080's mid-range, then the only top tier is a 5090. I'm good.
Yeah.
Cause like I say, like I have a mid to high-end rig. You know what I mean? I think mine is on the higher end of mid-range.
Sure.
You know, I have a 7800 XRD and a 5070 Ti. I think that's like mid to high-end. I don't think it's like crazy high-end, but I think it's definitely mid to high-end.
Yeah. I have an aggressively budget rig.
You do,
and it's happy with it.
Dude, we gotta get you a chair, brother.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the chair and post it, so you guys could bully me.
I just want to bully.
I'll let y'all bully me tonight. I'll get the pic of the chair going tonight. I remember Nick asked me what was the chair, and I was like, oh yeah, when I get home I gotta do chair stuff. Then I had to decorate for the super soft birthday party I was telling you about.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, birthday parties.
Oh, yeah, Nick, you tagged me. I know, I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do that when I get home. You tagged me, I was still here. I was still working. Well, yeah, but I was like, I'm gonna do it when I get home, and I got home and I got busy. So, tonight, my bad.
Why a reverse fan on the back exhaust? It's not a reverse blade.
These are reverse blade.
Oh yeah, he's saying the back was reverse blade. That's regular blade.
This needs to be swapped out. This should be regular blade.
Is that not regular?
This actually is a reverse blade. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Good catch. Great.
That's
catch.
a great catch.
Yeah, great catch. This is because we had the wrong number of fans, and they took them back, and they must have taken back the regular blade instead. We will get that swapped out certainly.
Thanks for picking up on that. I didn't even think about that.
Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I think what we can do, that's not a super difficult swap, because I just have one right here. I think we'll finish this one out, and then I'll have the builder guys fix this one up, yeah. Because we were actually really close.
Yeah, we're about to put this power supply in, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to have one of our builders swap.
See, this is why we have multiple checks of quality control. So that, definitely.
These just don't ship out right from here, guys. Like we have,
I want to make that very
go
clear.
Over the builds, they like check everything.
Especially the ones that we do in here, because they understand that, like, you know, I'm talking, I'm hanging out, so that we want to make sure that everything is as good as it possibly can be.
These guys get double and triple checked.
Yes, absolutely.
Can you suggest a better graphics card and processor for gaming and editing purposes in budget? What for gaming and editing purposes? Okay, I can do that. I would go. It also depends on your country too, which is very fair. Do you go pull in air or out on those two? No, so we want these two in the front to be pulling air in, and then this one in the back to be pushing air out.
Exhaust, yeah. This one will be exhaust. We will get that rectified.
We might take over chat. Anything from Miku David? You guys are...
They're really...
They got a mutiny going.
Hey,
I got a question. What motherboard do you recommend with a 5090, 9950 XRD, and Corsair Dominator 32 by DDR5? I'd go with an X870, my friend. X670 or B580? Or B850? Oh my gosh. Really?
Letters, numbers.
Letters and numbers. Guys, why do we have a motherboard that's a B850, and we have a graphics card that's a B580? What are we doing?
Blah, blah, blah.
My brain's melting.
What can you do?
My brain is melting, genuinely.
Let's see. I'm excited to see how
I don't
his
see
white
the
suit
Miku
looks.
David comments. Yeah, we have Miku David comments. They're in the YouTube
Yeah,
and
we
Twitch.
got all kinds of different chats going.
Yeah, I see those 3 pull air and then one in the front and back. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're going for with the airflow here. We want 2 intakes and then I guess we're going 4 exhaust.
Yes.
Yep.
But like these fans have to push through the radiator.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I don't really know if I count those as just straight up exhaust.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I have positive pressure in my PC case.
There you go. Nick, did you get your fans switched around?
Went to Senior Taco and got a breakfast burrito. That's what. Dude, I was thinking about getting new fans last night, actually.
Really?
So what I could do, if I wanted to, it'd still be negative pressure, but I could put another intake in the bottom by my GPU.
Okay.
And then, so basically like right here, because you know I have a vertical mount?
Yeah.
So I would put the fan like right here, and it would just blow fresh air through there. And then
Don't you have like
that.
a fig over here?
I do have a fig over there, which would be a little bit of an issue.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit of a problem, but I'd have to do a connection from here to here, and then I'd have to get another exhaust for the back.
I see.
But then I'd have max fans in my case. Max fans, max RGB, max Riz.
That is true. The more fans, the more Riz.
The more fans, the more Riz. Yeah, I got them swapped around, and instant decent temps, decreased temps, LOL.
Nice.
Dude, that's awesome. I need your help. I just got a new PC case, GPU and PSU, and now my display isn't showing, and it says no signal. I would check to make sure your GPU is fully seated, and your power supply connections are all plugged in. That's kind of my go-to. Do PCs get hotter than a PS5? Or rather, do they throw more heat than a PS5? I think they might. Does it support Windows XP? No. Do not put Windows XP on these.
Don't want to be running Windows XP.
Do not. If you are going to be running Windows XP, which is totally fine, it's actually kind of sick.
Just
don't connect it to the internet.
internet.
Do not connect it to the internet. That is bad. The beard is back. It's coming back. It's getting pretty close. It looks like I should be at a cookout somewhere. I just realized I have my hat on backwards, which makes me look even worse. So that's fun.
Oh man. Just one of those days
when I don't want to wake up.
I'm sorry.
So funny, dude.
So funny.
Just one of those days. Where is Papa PC? Papa PC? You mean PC Papa? Straight barbecuing at the lake vibes. Yeah, honestly, dude, I was holding this like Red Bull in my hand like this, and I was just looking at myself in the camera. I'm like, man, I look like a guy that you would want to avoid at a high school reunion.
Yeah, you definitely listen to Zach Brown Band.
Oh, dude, I listen to Zach Brown Band and Five Finger Death Punch, and I think I'm cool.
That's my guy.
I think that's so cool. You know what? I listen to Noah Khan, and I'm like, no one listens to this. You know? It's like, I'm like, guys, I'm so indie. I listen to Noah Khan. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know about Stick Season. What? See, that song was actually about a breakup. YouTube chat doesn't roll up. Guys, I promise you, I'm reading. I promise. Let's see. Not the Five Finger Death Punch. Yeah. For the guy who told you Windows XP for the... dude, you should not be running Windows XP, my friend.
Nice.
Do y'all review PC part picker list? We do review some setups. I'm not really sure PC part picker list, but if you want to send what you're thinking about getting in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, someone would love to talk to you about your PC part picker.
Certainly. They did reach the threshold for a beam.
They did reach the threshold
ask.
for a beam. They didn't ask though. But I know the seasons of the sticks because of my wife. Stick season is not niche. No, that's the joke. See, the joke is Stick season's not niche, but the guy that I look like right now would think it's niche. You know what I'm saying? I look like a guy that would think it's niche, but it's not. You know? That's the joke. It's not funny now that I have to explain it, though. What's wrong with Windows XP? Nothing's wrong with Windows XP. The only thing wrong with Windows XP is that it's no longer supported by Microsoft and no longer getting security updates. So you might get viruses if you try to hook that thing up to the internet.
Yes.
Like, very quickly, actually. You don't want to do that. You don't have to be sorry for clogging up chat with Miku David. I also want to see David come and work in a Hatsune Miku costume.
I'm surprised that there's more than one person alive who wants to see that. We'll run it up.
Burr, that's a great question. Most of the reason why is because quad channel RAM, oftentimes for stability reasons, you can't get it to run at its max speed. So often you have to have XMP off, or you have to go in and manually tweak those speeds to make sure that they run at a stable basis. So that's the main difference. With dual channel, for the most part, you can get pretty stable and fast speeds because your memory controller can handle it better. So that's the big difference. There are people that can explain that a lot better than me because it's a kind of a complicated thing and like how the board works and how it communicates with the RAM very specifically. But the easiest answer is that it just doesn't like it. It's like when I eat salad. I don't like it.
I can do it.
I can do it, but I don't like it.
Wanna.
If you listen to Avenged Sevenfold, it was actually one of my favorite bands at one point. What GPU are you going to put in here? We're going to put a 5060 in this bad boy. I just got a new PC case, GPU, and power supply. Now my display isn't showing it. It just says no signal. I would check to make sure your GPU is all the way seated and that your power supply cables are all the way plugged in. I got my 6-pin to hard drive connector today, and now my whole PC won't work. 6-pin to hard drive connector. What location is the most PCs that I can actually look at new to PC side of things? The most PCs you can look at, I would check out Phoenix or Gilbert, actually.
Yeah.
They both have a lot of PCs in there. I would actually check out our Phoenix location.
If you come to Phoenix, you can come say hi to us. So.
Yeah, you can come say hi to us. Does a Ryzen 7 7800XT have any advantage over the Ryzen 9 9700X for gaming, and if any, how much? For gaming, yes, 3D Vcache on the 7800X3D games really like having 3D Vcache. So there is going to be a pretty large difference in game. Hey, we got a super chat. Rate my build. Guys, also Darth Smidges, you earned a bean. If you want to assign a bean to someone, Jared or David, just let us know. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way.
Thank you.
5950X, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and ASRock Tai Chi 7900 XTX. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Let me go back to the other thing. I'll get to your super chat in just a second because I was already in the middle of a thought and I don't want to lose it. The 7800X3D is going to be baller for gaming. Games really like 3D Vcache. There's not really a ton of trade-offs to going with the 7800X3D over the other CPU we're going to go with as well. So I think the 7800X3D is just probably your best bet. Rate my build, 5950X, 64 gigabytes of RAM, ASRock Tai Chi RX 7900 XTX. The 7900 XTX is a baller GPU. I got it. Here you go. 5950X is also really solid for AM4. You're gonna be having a great time on that bad boy. Really baller. Also, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Bless you, David.
Thank you.
Bald?
I think I did.
Someone just said bald. You should go bald. I don't want to go bald. I would not like to go bald.
That's definitely a line I'm not willing to go down.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
Bless you, David.
My girl would hate me.
Can't get 16K Skyrim to work? Well, probably because you're trying to game at 16K. 16K is a lot of K, dude. Do you think I should upgrade my Ryzen 5600X and 3070 and 32 gigs of iStream and make more content on it? Yeah, I would go with a GPU with a dual neck exploder. Dual in-bank encoder. If you stream and game at the same time, you're probably going to be better off there. 4070 Ti and up, and the 5070 Ti and up all have dual in-bank encoders. Tell Phil from me he's fine. I will. Will you ever make a Discord server? We already have a Discord server. Discord.gg/metapcs. We're actually about to rate some setups from our Discord server here in just a few minutes. So make sure you guys are staying tuned for that. This is a custom build from our website, metapcs.com, and our custom configurator. It's got a Intel i7-2265K, as well as a 5060, all in the height Y40. This is a pretty baller case. I'm not a big fan of dual fan GPUs and vertical mounting, but it's still going to be a great card.
Yeah, honestly, in this smaller case, it kind of looks nice. It doesn't look bad.
Why did you shave? I shaved because someone donated $500 for me to shave. The X3D chip is $80 to $100 more. Is it worth it? That really depends on your wallet, my friend. If you are going to be gaming a lot, 265K? No, it's a 265K from Intel. It's an i7 265K. I'm having a hard time with my words this morning, guys, if you guys can't tell. Am I actually dumb? No, I'm not. I promise you I'm not dumb. How much does PC cost and what parts does it have? I'm not sure of the cost off the top of my head since it's a custom configurator. We could probably go through and figure out the price on it if we custom configured it ourselves. But I did not go bald. I still have hair. Can I get a link for Discord, please? Soul Observer already sent one. PC Space, Discord, join the community. 9800 X3D and a 5090. Can the Vision Compact handle thermals? Thank you. It really depends on your cooling solution, my friend. The Vision Compact. I mean, look up this case. Oh yeah, you should be fine. Where's the beard guy? I wish I had my beard back. I miss it so much. Why don't you have VCs or general channels for chatting in Discord? We do. If you follow the rules, you'll see them pop up. All you have to do is go to the rules tab, make sure you're reacting to that somehow, and then you should be good to go. You should be able to get. Is the giveaway is only for US or Canada as well? Yes, giveaway is only for US and Canada. I believe it's only US actually. Only US. Yep. Only US.
Only US.
Neutral or positive pressure. Positive pressure is better than neutral pressure. Basically, if you have negative pressure, your PC's acting like a vacuum because you're constantly exhausting that air. It's you're pushing air out. The air has to come in from somewhere. So it's literally taking in air from any crevice that it can in your PC. And that also includes dust and debris and other things. So you want to go positive
does
pressure.
have a hidden intake here on the bottom.
Oh!
So there is 3 intake to what will be 4 exhaust. And again, these are pushing through the radiator, so you're losing a little bit of oomph there. So I think it's actually a pretty balanced airflow setup with this case. Alrighty. That's a PC, guys.
That was quick, dude.
What do we think? Me? Deece?
What's better, the i3 12100F or the i5 12400F with the RX 6600? I'm gonna go with the i5 12400F with the RX 6600. Yeah, it's a really solid setup there.
That's a great pairing. You can find that pairing on our website.
Yep, metapcs.com.
Just Flux or the Frost Flux.
I use open air for maximum pressure. Yeah, it's true. You kind of have the whole weight of the sky bearing down on that thing. You know?
I lost it.
Oh, I hate when you lose a
Oh,
sneeze,
it's terrible.
dude.
All right, let's see this thing on. See some pretty lights.
I love pretty lights, dude.
I want a
PC that can run both Warzone and old games like GameCube, PS1, or Xbox. We have a ton of great options for you at metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking that out. I love this comment. It's really funny. Whenever I insert any kind of USB, my mouse stops working. It might be interference. Do you have an I/O shield? You have an I/O shield? It might not be grounding out your port. What platform are we reading chat on? We're reading chat on all the platforms, my friend.
All of them.
Slide me the PC gang. No, I can't.
We can slide to this one though if you win it.
Yeah, guys. We have a giveaway going on right now. Hey, I just watched the shop tour. I really enjoyed it. Thank you guys.
I'm gonna watch that after stream.
Hey,
Giveaway PC,
we got a giveaway
guys.
PC. This giveaway is going on right now on our Twitter account. All you have to do is go over to MetaPCs on Twitter to see all the details on this giveaway and all the different ways to enter. The winner will be announced on October 1st, so make sure you guys are getting in the giveaway before it's announced. US only for this
US
one.
only. Thank you, Soul, for the link. Go check that
Thank
out,
you,
guys.
Thank you,
Great
Soul.
build.
Really appreciate you, my friend.
5080 Founders Edition, guys. Founders Edition.
What do we think about this build, guys?
What do you think? What are we thinking, guys? Dubs, W's. Did I do an oopsie? I think it turned out really well.
I think it's pretty good. Can David do a JoJo pose for us? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I was immediately gonna go with the back one. You know the one?
Okay.
You know the one. I used to be able to go a lot lower on that, dude.
My whole body just cried when I did. I heard everything snap as I tried to go.
Oh, dude, my knees.
Yeah.
That GPU, I think this GPU is very pretty.
I like it.
I like
Zotac
GPUs. Yeah,
they just look good. They're clean.
Very clean cards.
Yeah, I think like 1% of our audience are gonna like that JoJo reference. If you're hip, you're hip.
If you're hip, you are hip.
Does your brain run Crisis?
Yep. Not very well, but it does run it. You just asked if it ran it. You didn't say if it ran it well. You know?
Build another PC. We were going to. We got this. We will.
Build another game PC. Come on. We're going to build another gaming PC in just a minute here. It's about time for a setup rating.
Let's do some setup rating. I'm going to get this packed up, and then we're going to take that care of that fan. But I will do that afterwards. And then we'll go get our next one. The next one's really cool. It's going to be a little
super
the opposite
pumped.
of this. A little stealth build.
Ooh, a little stealthy boy? I love a good stealth build, I'll be honest. Stealth builds are great. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out our shop.metapcs.com as well. We got these great hats. We got mouse mats. If you're on TikTok, or YouTube, you're in a great place. You gotta go to our profile and go to the shop tab. You can check out anything. I was gonna say anything that we're wearing because that was true yesterday. Not true today. However, I'm not wearing one of the shirts. I am wearing one of the hats though. This live is a JoJo reference. If anything, this live is a One Piece reference, for sure.
Has anybody seen the new Demon Slayer movie? I saw it Tuesday.
So I'm gonna start off this setup rating with something from Deck in our Discord server. When will y'all rate setups? We're doing it right now, gang. This is actually not a PC setup.
So this is a PlayStation setup.
This is a PlayStation setup. There is a PC in here. They do have a PC.
Okay.
But currently they are on their PlayStation. Okay. I love the knickknacks.
Yeah, the Lego.
This is great. We got Clone Wars over here. We got Mando. A ton of Star Wars stuff, which I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of this, dude.
I mean, it's clean. I like the whole shelf situation they got. I miss the days where like your computer like was sunken into a cabinet, and you had shelves and stuff all around. You know what I'm talking about.
This is the actual PC. Stealth PNY.
Yeah, I can get down with the PNY.
I just wish I didn't have to do this.
What's with the one RGB fan though?
One RGB fan.
This is something. Okay.
The setup looks nice though.
The setup looks nice. Like, okay,
we did all this for the PS4, the PS5.
Yeah, 4 out of 10 setup, 2.5 out of 5 PC. So average it out to 6.5 out of 10.
Whoa! Angry Stick 2. What are we talking about here? It's B tier because of the Star Wars. What are we talking about?
I'm gonna let Jared vent for a minute. I'm gonna get this PC out of here.
Oh, you are about to get
smited.
No, this is a pretty solid setup overall. I think I would give this one like a solid 3 out of 5. It's not bad. It's not great. Got hit with a Thanos snap. What? Let's see. You didn't tell me the X3D was worth it or not. The X3D chip, I think it's whatever your wallet's gonna like more in that scenario, honestly. The 9700X might be just good. It might just be fine. I think you're gonna be okay either way. If the price difference is really that much to you, I would say go with whichever one your wallet likes more, and then go with like peripherals. That's what I would say. That's my general advice. Oh, you posted a link for the clip you got made? No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but this is a really solid setup, though. I like the PS5. RGX 2060 Super and Ryzen RX 6600. If it's for the same price, ooh, that's a really solid question there. I'll send it to him. Yeah, please send it to me. I really appreciate that. Where do I send my setup? You guys can send your setups to get rated live on stream. All you have to do is join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. After you join that, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel. After you do that, then all the channels should be unlocked for you if you give it a minute or two. The activation does take a little bit of time. And then after that, all you have to do is send your setup in the See My Setup channel on our Discord server. So make sure you guys are checking that out. You are rating in order, right? I think my setup's gonna be rated next month. Yeah, we are rating. I'm trying to rate in order. I'm doing my best to make sure I'm getting to everybody in the order in which they were sent. Sometimes that you guys really show up and show out in that chat. Sometimes just sending a bunch of setups, which is great. It's a great problem to have, is that the community is involved, but it can get a little messy in there. So I'm trying my best to make sure I'm reacting to everyone that we're rating on stream and making sure that everything is good to go there. So yes, your build will get rated. Please just try to be patient with us. There's only so much time in the day to do PC build ratings. The lack of red M's on this setup is disturbing to say the latest. I agree. Thank you, Drew, for the clip. I appreciate that. Bro, can we get a Wonder Pets PC? That'd be pretty cool. I got a question for you. What's the question? Yes, you can ask me a question. What's going on, Game Killer? How many do you build every day? We usually do three to five. Yep, 3 to 5. We did just finish rating a PC. We're going to be rating more PCs throughout the day, so make sure you guys are staying tuned in. Rating PCs now. I guess we can do another quick one. We can do another quick one. Let's do another quick one. Let's go ahead and rate. Let's do. This one is from Minecraft Kitty in our Discord server. More little Einstein's PC. Oh, that'd be cool. Posted yours in Discord. Nice. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to get to them. We're going in order, just because it's fair to everybody if we do it in order. I think that's just the most fair way to do it. So yeah, we're going in order on our Discord server, trying our best. Dude, I think this is pretty baller. This is a pretty baller setup. I do have some suggestions. This monitor on top is a little zoomed in. Just a little bit zoomed in. Not crazy, but just like this one looks a lot bigger than the one on the bottom. I'm assuming this is Windows 10, maybe? Oh, this might be 11 just with the taskbar on the bottom left. 7600X with a 3070 Ti. Is it good? Yeah, it's really solid. Does Cyberpunk work on max settings on RTX 4060 and Ryzen 5 with 16 gigabytes of RAM? Probably not max settings, but you can still run it, and you'll still have a good time playing that game. Yo Gabba Gabba theme PC would look sick. It was. Can't wait till they crack on my setup. Yeah, I cannot wait to... some setups that we get are like this, and they're just really clean and really baller. There are some tough wallpaper. Yeah, that is a tough wallpaper, actually. I wish these two monitors were more closely color graded because they look a little off. The zoom is a little off. I just don't know how I feel about it, you know? It's C tier because the top monitor should be on the bottom. Fair. How to share my setup. All you guys have to do is join our Discord server. Yep. Medium settings. Yeah, I would say go on medium settings. It also depends on your resolution, too. You're going to have an easier time running at 1080p. I feel like they should be centered. I agree. Yeah, I would just adjust some settings. The 4060 is a really solid card, but you're probably not going to be able to max out Cyberpunk with that. You could probably do, like, pretty solid settings, but I don't know if I'd go, like, crazy. Tell Chris we need a Wonder Pets PC. I have a 5070 Ti, mind you, and I crank my settings and get, like, 30 FPS if I'm not using CrameGen. So... I don't have Discord though. That's where the stuff is, man. Join a Discord. You should get a Discord. What are we doing? What is a Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking those out. Make sure you guys are joining the server. After you guys join the server, you can send your setup in to get rated live on stream. Oh, I'm thinking about buying the AMD 7900 XT graphic card PC. Nice. Thoughts on a 9700K with a 3080? 9700K. Sorry, I got really lost in the music for a second. It was kind of nice. Thoughts on the 9700K with a 3070? What's the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty solid combo. There will be some CPU limitation on the 9700K with the 3080, but I don't think it's going to be crazy. I think you're going to be fine. I might be able to buy a Ryzen 5 5500 and a 5060 8GB combo. Is it worth it? How much is that combo? Because it can be worth it for sure. The 5060 is a really solid 1080p card. Hello, it's Spuges here, but I got a new name. Nice. Welcome, Silence. Welcome, Spuges. Welcome. Let's see. It depends on what you want to do. Really, that's like mostly my advice for most people. If I updated my BIOS while the power cut out, but my motherboard still has BIOS flashback button, am I cooked? No. If you have a BIOS flashback button, you should be fine. I think you should be okay. Can't find the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs. Oh, David's back. Hello, David. Guess who's back?
I'd let him cook up another good one for us.
Ooh, got a little O11 Evo. Is that a 5090?
5090.
What? What?
That's cool, guys.
What?
Fancy. Yeah. So let's take a look at the specs, shall we?
What for college? What should I get? A gaming laptop or a PS5? I'd go with a laptop, my friend.
Much more versatile.
Yeah, you're gonna have a much more versatile time.
Do your homework on that and do some gaming for sure.
When you join the Discord, you do have to react to the rules channel for all the channels to unlock. You can't.
I didn't know that. I was like, where's my channels at? I was like, oh yeah, just gotta do that.
Yeah, you gotta react to the rules.
This thing's crazy. We got a 9950 X3D and a 5090. So, you know.
Someone asked, they were flashing their BIOS and the power went off. They were like, but my motherboard has BIOS flashback. Am I good? And I was like, no, you should be fine.
You're probably fine.
You're probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
not
probably
good
okay.
to have your computer turn off in the middle of BIOS.
It is not good. Oh, also, I was going to show you the setup before we got to the build. This is the second setup we were in.
Okay. Stacked monitors, no gap, just the gap from the bezel, what can you really do about that?
I don't like that this is zoomed in. I don't like the color grading.
Yeah, there's certainly different monitors, different sizes, and different panels. If they were the same, easy dub on that. The PC though is really nice. I like it. White theme, nice cooler. I like that a lot. Yeah.
It's a pretty
PlayStation controller.
PlayStation
PS5 next to it. Yeah.
Is that a Corsair logo? It's a Corsair logo on the PS5.
On his PlayStation.
Hey.
I see the Nintendo Switch controller thing.
The dock.
Dock for the Joy-Cons.
That's pretty smart. I need to do this, dude. I want to have like a little gaming rig. I
do like that. Yeah, the whole gaming station. I like that keyboard too. Corsair mouse.
I give it.
We've seen that desk mat a lot.
3.5 out of 5. Gang.
Okay.
It's the top monitor. It gets me.
Yeah.
I wish that was on the bottom.
I'm thinking like 3.8. I like this a lot. It's clean.
There's a couple small critiques I have, but it's not anything crazy.
Get him into a meta mouse mat.
Get him a meta mouse mat. Get him a meta PC maybe.
Matching monitors.
Yeah.
And then easy dub.
Oh, my head. I got a little bit of a headache, my friend.
Gotta stay hydrated, man.
Yeah, dude. No, I'm okay. I got my Red Bull.
Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Don't wanna cramp up while you're building.
Speaking of hydration, I'm a little too hydrated.
Do your thing.
I'll be right back.
Do your thing.
This is kind of a vibe.
Yeah, what is this? I'm feeling it though. My fave part of the set of having the PlayStation, Switch, and PC. Yeah, honestly, that's nice because like all of my gaming things are strewn about my home, right? My PlayStation, the PS5's in the room, my computer's in the living room, my Switch is in the living room in a different spot, right? So That's nice. I want, eventually, when I have more space, I'm gonna have like a whole gaming room, streaming room, all that stuff. So, seeing a lot of Miku David guys. You're really running it up on that. Again, Jared did his part in shaving the beard, so I gotta get after it too. Music is a vibe for real. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of jamming. Offset. Sorry. Can I change the RGB colors to white? If you have addressable RGB, you can change it. There's software that you can use to do that. If usually your motherboard has some kind of RGB control software, ASRock I believe is like Polychrome, Asus is Armory Crate, not 100%. And then there are other softwares that you can download that'll control all of it. I think I use OpenRGB at home. Idea for stream: get in the streaming voice chat and tell everyone to add 1v1 people in the voice chat, or one-on-one until people say their specs and show them a pic. Yeah, I mean down the road we have ideas for like versus days and like battles and us versus viewers or me versus Jared, things like that. So hopefully we can get that running at some point. That'd be really cool. I'd love to have more communication with y'all. I hang out in the Discord a lot. If you're not in there, you should definitely check that out. Discord.gg/metapcs. I love going in there, reading what everyone's up to. It's a great community that we're growing over there, so definitely check that out. Go to sleep. I'm good. I'm good. I feel like I seem a little tired, but I promise I'm here for you guys. I'm with it. This music is honestly bringing me back to life a little bit.
This music's bringing me back to life. That's very funny, dude.
Your Meta PC's gonna arrive Saturday. Let's go, Ray.
Let's
Ray
go,
Atkinson.
dude.
Which one did you get? Is it an RTS or was it a custom?
Welcome to the Metadome.
Yeah. I was telling them down the road we want to do like some versus things.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Battles, yeah, that'd be sick.
What fan should I get with my H9 case? Ooh, little H9 from NZXT, I'm assuming?
I like the SL Infinity fans.
SL Infinity fans is great. Yeah. SL Infinity is a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. I actually really like those fans a lot. And they're a really good price, too, for what you get. Mm-hmm. Those fans are pretty baller. I would go with the SL Infinities. Yeah. Best GPU for an i5 14400F B760M. My GPU just got fried. It was a 3080 Ti. Any suggestions for a replacement? $150 for 7. Yeah, it's actually not bad for the price. Also, thermal takes are really solid if you want to go more budget friendly. Oh my gosh, dude. A good Burning Miru, a good thing for you. Thank you, Paradox, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Please do a JoJo PC that's made in heaven. That'd be cool. JoJo PC. JoJo. Burning Miru 9060 XT would do you great, I think. If you're willing to switch to AMD, I think a 9060 XT would do you great. Also, a 5060 Ti 16 gig would probably be pretty fire. They got an Amber 50 with a mouse pad, dude. If you send that setup for See My Setup channel, probably gonna get a pretty good score.
Easy dub.
Probably gonna get a pretty
that's a swoosh.
Pretty good score. Can a high room temperature overheat PC components? Yes, Samsung _ always over on TikTok. It can do that. Your ambient temperature in the room does have a lot to do with your thermals in your PC. Fun facts: if you have a cold room, your PC is going to run colder. If you have a hotter room, your PC is going to run a little bit hotter. My PC friends are so loud. You can adjust your fan curve if you want to try to lower that temperature. X670E Pro Art, AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D, 4070 Ti, Aero Overclock, Corsair Dominator Platinum, 32 gigs, IQ Link 150i, QX fans, Lee & Lee 011D, Evo, RGB white. Ooh. Dude, that is a baller build, Bearded Text, and I can't wait to see that in Discord. Now I'm concerned if my PC can raise the room temperature. It can, a little bit, because your PC obviously is giving off a lot of heat. Mm-hmm. That's why we have so many different cooling solutions in a PC. Yeah. Your GPU usually uses an air cooler, or if you water cool it, that's a totally different thing. But yeah, it can slightly raise your temperature in your room depending on how big your room is. I don't know if it's going to be more than a couple degrees here or there. Is it enough to make an actual difference? It depends on if you just live in a really hot climate. For example, Arizona. We do have to keep a little bit of an extra mind on our PC temps here. But since your PC's inside, usually you don't have to worry about it a crazy amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to like have your PC outside, if I was running my PC outside on a 107-degree day, it's going to run hotter than it would be inside my house.
Or if you're like pulling a Harry Potter and you're living in the closet under the stairs and your space is really, really tiny with your PC, you could see a noticeable difference.
Yeah, you could see a noticeable difference, but are you going to see a noticeable difference day to day if your PC's like in the AC constantly? You're probably going to be fine.
Just don't game in a crawl space and you'll be chilling.
Yeah, just don't don't shove your PC in like a little tiny cabinet or something like that. You know, that could also affect your airflow.
I thought about doing that and then cutting some holes, some speed holes, and throwing some fans.
See, like that
cabinet,
is really smart. I think it was an Austin Evans video recently where they built a PC in like a school desk, and it was an open air because like like the old school desk with like the book cubbies on the bottom. It was open air all the way through. They just had their it was all an open air PC. It was a little standoffs and stuff like that. Yeah, and it was just all open air. And I thought it was a pretty solid little setup. I thought it was pretty cool. It was really creative, actually. I'll give them that. It was really creative.
Throwing 4 terabytes of storage in here.
Ooh, nice.
64 gigs of DDR5 6000.
What processor is it?
9950 X3D and a 5090. So
that's gonna be a build, my friend.
They're gaming.
The Meta Monarch. Do a backflip. That's gonna be Zach, my friend.
Meta Monarch.
Meta Monarch's crazy. We should. That's a pretty good name, actually.
That's a good one.
That's a good name.
Wait a minute now.
The Meta Monarch? Hold on. David should grow a beard. I don't think David can.
It's not gonna happen, guys. Not until I'm like 60, and then I'll go like the Mr. Miyagi kind of situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta wait till then.
There's nothing wrong with that, my friend.
You know, I'll hold out. I got plenty of time.
You got time to kill.
I got time to wait.
Hello. Hi, Danny. Welcome to the chat. Sorry. It always throws me off. 128% CPU usage and only 82% compiling state. 128% CPU usage. Holy.
That's a lot of CPU usage.
There's a lot of CPU usage, my friend. Hello, hi Bean. Welcome to the chat.
Bean.
Can we have a text bot about Miku David in the top right since there's been
I don't know if I want to advertise it that hard.
So, Chaos Builder has been really funny in the chat. NVIDIA, AMD, or Intel? That sounds like a great little poll you could do.
Ooh, throw a little poll out there.
You're following. Welcome to the stream.
Definitely head over to Twitch if you want to do polls and stuff.
Yeah,
that's super fun.
Boost clocks and shucks and such compiling shaders is rough. Yeah, compiling shaders. You know what I was really happy to see? There was a game that was very famous for compiling shaders the entire time. And that game was Marvel Rivals, my friend. You would load up that game and you would spend like 30 minutes compiling shaders. Almost any time you did it. Now they changed that. What GPU will y'all be installing? We're going to go with a 5090 on this bad boy. This thing is insane. We the best music.
We the best.
We the best music.
Major
DJ Khaled. Our school PCs have an i5 4470, and just by moving my mouse, the CPU just gets up to 32%. Wow. Thank you, Soul Observer, for starting that poll. Guys, if you guys want to get in on this poll, you can bet your channel points in on the poll. You can use your channel points and let us know which one you prefer, AMD, Intel, or NVIDIA. We're talking about GPUs, obviously. How often do you see people with internet higher than 1 gig? I have 1 gig internet. Hello, Barbie. Welcome back to the chat. I have 1 gig internet at home. However, I can't use it.
Yeah.
Because routers.
Remember, guys, your internet will only be as fast as your slowest component.
Yep. Wow, look at
there's
us.
no sense in getting that 2.5 gig plan from Cox when you have like Wi-Fi 5 router.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Hi, it's my first time on stream. Welcome, Halo Rage. Welcome to the stream. I might say AMD, but I got an RX 580. Ooh, RX 580 is based. That's a very old card, but good card. It's an older card, but good card. 8 gig internet, Cat 6 cable, and 10 gig port in my ProArt motherboard. That's wild, dude. How fast is your internet, actually? Like, how fast is your download speed? It must be wild, honestly. Do you ever do old Nintendo systems? No. No. Just PCs. Only the teacher's PC has a 13400K? That makes sense. They don't want you guys having actual good hardware. Because they want you to concentrate on learning. You're supposed to be learning.
Learning stuff and things, guys.
Oh my god. All of COD in 10 minutes or less is wild, dude.
Goated.
All of Call of Duty? That's insane.
Gnarly.
In 10 minutes or less. It's wild. 7.7 gigs. Whew. My friend haven't been taking care of his PC for 6 years, and his PSU exploded and his hand burned. Oh, gosh.
Rip.
That's
Terrible.
crazy. Exploded is wild. Hey guys, y'all agree with me? It's a no-brainer just to buy the 5070 instead of buying an entire new pre-built, right? Yes. I mean, it depends on your other parts of your setup as well. What other things do you have in your setup, Mr. Salad? Because if you have like a way older CPU and a way older RAM and stuff like that, it might be time for just an overall upgrade. But if your hardware is still fairly modern, I think you should just upgrade the 5070. Oh, hello, Linux71. Welcome.
Hello.
I got a Ryzen 5 5600X and 16 gigs of DDR4. So, here's the thing, Mr. Salad. If you get the 5070, I don't think you're going to have a bad time, right? However, if you got a new pre-built, it could just be time for an overall upgrade. It is a very, very capable combo. But with the 57, what GPU do you have now in your system? Have you ever been to Sweden or Norway? I've been to Sweden. I don't know if I've been to Norway or not, but I have been to Sweden. What's your opinion about Linux? Is it better than Windows in optimization? Hi, I'm your Linux boy. No, I genuinely like Linux just for me, personal advice, but I don't think it's ready for everyday users of Windows to just switch over. I think you're definitely going to want, if you're an enthusiast like me, or just you want to learn how to operate your own system, by all means, I think go for it. But if you're a standard Windows user, the only thing you really do is play games or watch YouTube or whatever, you don't really want to get in the weeds of your operating system, then maybe don't do that. I'm trying to upgrade from my old 1050 Ti. That's going to be a crazy upgrade. Never mind. Mr. Salad, I think you're fine. I think go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it, my friend. 1050 Ti with a 5600X and a 16 gigs of RAM. I would also caution you to maybe go up to 32 gigs of RAM.
Look at your RAM.
Maybe go up to 32.
32
Y'all see the
becomes
TikTok
the new
chat?
16.
We do. I use DisplayPort. Don't own. You know, my PC gets no display. Everything is working and spinning. I use DisplayPort. I don't own an HDMI. My PC is getting no display and everything is working and spinning. That doesn't necessarily mean everything's working. Just because fans are spinning and things are getting power doesn't mean everything's working properly. Make sure your GPU is properly seated and your power supply's connectors are connected before you try to reboot. To me, I installed Linux on my MacBook Air and has been running everything great, 250 FPS on Minecraft. Nice. Yo, Jared, smack David? No, ew. I would not want to smack David. I love David.
He knows better.
Whoa, hey. Do a Lorax PC for a giveaway. We're not gonna do a Lorax PC. Oh, thank you, Goldie Ahmed. Oh, that's a One Piece reference. I like that. Goldie Ahmed for the sharing the TikTok live. Guys, if you guys have been in the chat for a little while, especially since you've been in since the beginning, make sure to go ahead and share the live. You guys have been having a good time. Share it to your friends, your family, your enemies. Maybe you and your enemies will be friends after you guys share the live.
It's possible.
Guys, we do have a giveaway going on right now, however. this little Borderlands PC right here, and you get to see David's outfit. This little Borderlands 4 PC right here. This little Borderlands 4 PC. We've got a 9800 X3D and a 5080 Founders Edition with 64 gigs of RAM in this bad boy. Also with this custom case print. It is a really, really baller rig, and you guys might be able to win it if you're in the U.S. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account, MetaPCs on Twitter. There's probably already a link for the giveaway in the chat. I'm just not looking at it at this current moment because I'm trying to make sure this glass panel goes on properly. But you guys can check that out. Can you help me out here, Dave?
Gotcha, but
I don't know where. Oh, I got it.
You got it.
Yeah, it was. I guess I just had it.
You got it.
But MetaPCs on Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking that out.
Yeah.
We getting this case out,
I'm
dude?
gonna get this case out.
Let's go.
You
Gonna do your stretches.
Yeah. The Evo is a hefty boy.
The Evo is a hefty case, but it's very fun. Why only the U.S.? It's just hard to ship overseas. And then laws and stuff. You know, different countries have different giveaway laws. So, I have a GeForce 2060. Is it good? Yeah. Are your guys' PCs upgradable? Absolutely. All consumer grade parts in our PCs.
That's a big thing with us trying to give you guys a good upgrade path down the road too.
Want to make sure you guys have an upgrade path and are able to work on your own machines, right? If you're buying a machine, you should be able to work on it. You should be able to know.
That just makes sense to me. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm buying a car, no one's going to say, hey, you can't work on your car, right?
Right, exactly.
You know? But yeah, if you want to upgrade down the line, we've got you. I have a Titan RTX. Should I keep it or keep it? Should I keep it or keep it for collection? Now you're thinking. Should I keep it or should I collect it? Either way, it's really cool. Yeah. Right.
I never owned a Titan.
I never owned a Titan either. I'm thinking about buying one.
I might just buy one to put it on the wall.
Yeah, I might just buy one to have it. I kind of just want to have a Titan card, genuinely. It's a really cool card to have. I mean, at one point it was the best graphics card on the market. It's a little downplayed now since all the newer cards have come out. However, it's still very capable in some games. I didn't know what its GPU was. Let's see. I need a new CPU. I have a Ryzen 9 5900X, and my GPU is a 960 XT 16 gig. What's the best CPU for that card? So you're already on AM4, which is not a bad place to be at. I would go with like a 5800 X3D maybe if you're just going to be gaming on it. Those are really solid options for AM4. There's a ton of great options out there as well. Jared, do you believe in me? I bought a laptop that's broken for 70 pounds. It has an RTX 3070 and an i7 13100H. I'm going to try to fix it. Hey, good luck. I believe in you, my friend.
Fixing laptops can either be really, really simple or like the most
really
complicated thing you're going to do forever.
It really depends.
Sometimes you get in there and it's just like, oh, an obvious thing. It's a broken trace, whatever. Eat something easy. Yeah, it's a gamble.
Yep.
But you got it.
I run a 9800 X3D and a 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of RAM, B850F Asus motherboard. Nice. Oh yeah, which CPU should I pair with down the line with my new 5070? I'm on AM4. I am on AM4 too. I'm on AM4 though. I would go with like a 5800 X3D, 5700 X3D. Ton of great options out there for AM4. 5600X is also really solid too. I didn't see what CPU you had earlier. I mean, I did. I saw it earlier, but it's not in front of me, so I forgot. How many people have entered the giveaway? I'm not sure, actually, off the top of my head. Is that a Lee and Lee case? It is. It is, my friend.
011 Evo Dynamic.
The Radio Shack days? Dude, Radio Shack's crazy.
Shout out Radio Shack. Shout out Tandy. If you know, you know.
Tandy?
Tandy was Radio Shack's brand of computer.
Really?
Yeah, the Tandy 1000. If you know about the Tandy 1000, you're probably not a child. But yeah. Shout out Radio Shack.
You have a 5600X? Oh, you should be fine then. Let's see. I would maybe go up with the 5800 X3D if you really want to upgrade, but the 5600X should be fine. It's pretty capable. I would look at your RAM, Mr. Salad. That's what I would look at if I were you. 16 gigabytes of RAM. You're still going to be gaming on that, don't get me wrong, but you might notice a pretty big boost if you go up with 32 gigs of RAM.
almost always.
You can't buy the 5800 X3Ds. They don't make them. You can only buy them used, and that's a horrible idea. If you see it working, I don't think buying used components is a bad idea.
Yeah. But I did hear that they stopped producing.
Yeah, they did stop producing them. I'm pretty sure you still can buy them new though.
I think there's still like new old stock, right?
Yeah, there's new old stock. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the advice. Of course, no problem. Should have just bought from y'all. I wish you did, my friend. Next time. There's always next time, my friend.
Candy 1000 is the TRS.
Yep. If you are in the market for a new PC, guys, you should check out metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options available for you. Whether you're just getting started in PCs or have already been in the game for a long time, we have something that you would like, I promise. We build our PCs with upgradability in mind, all consumer grade parts as well. Make sure to check out metapcs.com. Lifetime support and a 1-year parts warranty that can be upgraded as well through the purchasing process. Check it out, metapcs.com. Also, custom configurator. You can custom configure a PC. We'll build it for you live on stream. All you, your nose is in the way, seeing nose hairs. I'm sorry. Your nose is in the way.
And when you dip in front of
Oh, yeah, because I'm reading chat. I'm trying to make it a conscious effort to stand a little bit farther back from the table.
Yeah, when we switch and I do that, I'm like, I'm just in front of the... Just get a whole face full of me.
We like having a face full of David.
Gotta do some more surgery on a grape here. Oh God.
Is this the Charlie Brown theme?
It kind of sounds like it. I love how
we do have financing here in the U.S. Yes. We do have financing in the U.S. You just lost a game again. Darn it! Got me again.
It's not even worth playing anymore. I'm just gonna lose every day.
Can I still mount my AIO if my RAM is really close to it? Maybe even slightly touching. How is your RAM that close to your AIO? Talking about like the cap for it?
I feel like I'm in a coffee shop. Like
yeah.
Remember the coffee shop in Club Penguin? That's what I'm thinking of right now.
Where you do the game where they would throw the coffee beans and you'd have to catch the beans.
Yeah.
And the penguin would get a little weak around 8 beans, 8 bags.
Yeah.
You know?
He'd start to buckle.
Yeah, it started to buckle a little bit. But then they were throwing the beans out too fast.
They throw the beans, like, you get like 5 bags
Speaking of beans.
Speaking of beans.
We still have the Bean Boozled. It's still available for...
Y'all have been going easy on us.
And you have been going easy on us.
We appreciate it, but also, like, run it up. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
Should I upgrade 64 gigs to 128 gigs of RAM? I have a 5070 Ti and a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Why do you need that much RAM, my friend? 64 gigs of RAM is really fine. If you are going to upgrade RAM, I'd go with 96 gigs. We must find the strawberry banana smoothie.
We must. Guys, if you want to help us find the strawberry banana smoothie in the Bean Boozled jar, get that $5 a bean or 500 bits.
I'll eat dead fish until I find that.
It will happen, yes. We will get one.
96 gigs is just more of a common layout for RAM. Can I have a free PC? No, but we are giving away a PC right now. If you are in the U.S., we have a giveaway going on right now. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account. We have a Borderlands 4 PC we're giving away. Let me go ahead and show them again.
Show
them again real quick. This is our Borderlands 4 PC. We are giving this bad boy away. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account and make sure you're entering in that giveaway. The giveaway is U.S. only. No purchase necessary, by the way, for this guy.
Check out that Founders Edition card.
Founders Edition card, 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. You guys should get in on this bad boy. It's a great giveaway.
It really is. I was stoked. They said we're giving this away. I was like, what?
What?
Free?
For free?
For free?
For free?
But yeah, that's how much we love you guys. Definitely check that out.
Yeah, it's on our Twitter.
Dropping links. Thank you, Soul.
Thank you, Drew.
Thank you, Drew.
Are Drew and Soul fighting again?
They're both dropping links.
I'm here for it. Hey, gang. Yeah, we're announcing winners for that on October 1st.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, if you guys do enter the giveaway and you guys get weird messages that aren't from us, we're not going to ask you for money for this giveaway. We're not going to be trying to get you to be like, hey, you won. If it's not on October 1st, and it's not from our official accounts, it's not us. Okay. Make sure you guys are staying safe out there. We don't want anybody getting scammed, especially during one of our giveaways.
Chaos, we're still seeing your chats, dude. You're good.
Yeah, I see your chats, Chaos Builder.
You're good. You didn't get shadow banned.
No, we didn't shadow ban you.
You wouldn't do such a thing.
We would never. Shout out to Lucas. He helped me with my build. Shout out, Lucas.
Nice.
We like
Shout out
Lucas a lot.
Lucas. Tech Bay, yep.
I don't know. My motherboard's very high. I don't know why. I don't have the AIO yet, but my motherboard seems really high. If it seems high in your case, maybe you mounted it too high. Maybe you did a bad standoffs. I don't know. But what's the best PC case? I like the Height Y70 Touch.
The Y70 Touch is great. I have a Johnsbow case at home. And
Johnsbow's really solid. I like Corsair cases as well.
Yeah.
Hello, PC Papas. I'm not PC Papas, but okay. I got a water-cooled 1080 Ti. What should I upgrade to? A water-cooled 1080 Ti? That's kind of baller, dude.
That's sick.
That's
sick.
sick.
That a DIY project?
Yeah, is it DIY? Yeah. Did you buy it like that? Also, if you're going to be upgrading right now from a 10 series, I understand if you guys don't want to stick with NVIDIA. You know, the 10 series, those are great GPUs, and just to have them like basically not work anymore after a while, I understand. But I would go maybe the 4060 Ti, 7600 XT, 9070 XT, 9060 XT. I mean, if you want to do a big jump without overspending, a 4070 Super to 7800 XT, I think it's gonna be a really, really big jump, and it's gonna. Oh, it got it second hand. Okay,
nice.
That's not bad.
Very cool.
Sorry, my face is still in the frame. That's not good. What's the best motherboard CPU combo for 500 to 800 euros? I'll give you a combo, but I don't know. I don't know the European market that well, so please take it with a grain of salt. European market's a little bit difficult. I want something water cooled. Okay. Are you talking about like RAD, or you want AIO on your thing, or do you want it to be custom? Because if you're in the US and you want a custom water cooled PC, we can do that for you as well.
Definitely do that for you.
My GPU is running very high on games. Talking about temperature, or are we talking about utilization? Because that can be a good thing and a bad thing. Temperature is obviously a bad thing. Utilization is not a bad thing. You want your GPU to be utilized during games. How do I fix high computer usage? Get off your computer. No, I'm kidding. Do you guys stream on weekends? We don't. We always stream Monday through Friday.
We get to sleep on weekends.
Yeah, I sleep in. Dude,
they actually let us out of this room.
Yeah,
our families.
Every once in a while they let us go home and see our families.
I feel like for purposes, I should say I'm joking. They treat us very well.
Yes, they treat us very well. We leave here whenever we want. Well, not whenever we want. Obviously we're employees. We don't just leave whenever we want. But like when it's time to go home, we go home.
Yes. I am allowed to leave.
I am allowed to leave the building.
My family. Yes.
I am allowed to leave and go home and see my family. That is true. That is true. What graphics cards can I get for $500 for a Ryzen 7800X 3D? There is
one for about 500 right now.
500?
I know the 5070 is MSRP at 600, right?
The 5070 is 6. I think that's 550.
I thought it was 599. It might be 550.
It might be 599. You might be right. 599 sounds about right.
Okay. I'm not 100%.
So I think, if I'm not mistaken, and like, the only time I've really seen GPUs at MSRP is at an NVIDIA event.
Sure, yeah.
Other than yesterday, actually. That was kind of crazy, seeing a 5080 for MSRP. No, it was... I want to say it was $750 for the 5070 Ti, or the 5070.
Okay.
No, 5070 Ti was $750. It might have been right at $600. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I can look it up real quick. I don't know why I'm speculating.
Gotta remember, we have the power of the internet.
$549. I was right, dude.
Okay.
It was $550.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so 5070 at $550. That's just slightly outside of your budget.
It's crazy how I have GPU prices on the block.
See, I'm not good at pricing. If we did like a trivia day, we'd be like, what are the prices of this versus you and me versus? I would be.
Well, if we were talking about like core counts, GPU, like yeah.
I mean, RAM. Then you asked me about chest openings, and I'm like, I got you.
Chest openings? How do you close though?
That's hard.
Oh, see, chest openings is easy.
The closing, the end game is harder for me.
That's when it starts getting in the weeds. Got a 4060, say $500. Did I get scammed for $500?
4060
for $500 is kind of crazy. Sorry to say, you got scammed horribly. Yeah, the 4060 I think goes for like $300.
I believe, Yeah.
How do I mount my AIO? He went too fast, couldn't follow. Mounting your AIO.
Sorry.
It depends on your case too. Some cases have like a bracket that comes out that you can mount your AIO to and it drops down. This one is not one of those cases, however. Usually it's actually just mounting the AIO up here. Here, I mean,
this actually does come out.
Does it?
This does, yeah.
Oh.
It's just 2 screws. I've done this so many times, I don't really need that.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, it depends on the fans too, right? If you have fans that have a bunch of daisy chain behind it, you might want to clean that up a little bit. We're using the Infinity fans, which just have this one connector running off of it.
Right.
So that made it easier. But basically, you just line it up on the top, and then there's either 12 or 8 screws if you have a 360 versus a 240 rad. Screw those in. That secures this down. And then your pump, you'll have done all the mounting bracket stuff, ideally earlier when you're doing your motherboard. That's what I do at least. And then basically you just put it down on the brackets, and they usually give you thumb screws or something like that to put the final tension on. And then you want to just make sure that when you're tensioning it, you go in an X pattern. You don't want to tension one side and then the other, do this one, this one, this one, this one kind of thing.
Boom!
So, there's a little crash course for you, and I'm sure we've done videos that go more in depth. And stuff
David's
like that,
Tech Tips, ladies and gentlemen.
Little David Tech Tip for you.
Little David Tech Tips.
I mean, it's an average size tech tip, I'm just saying.
All right. Back to the build, ladies and gents.
Let's get back to the build.
Woo! And right. Let's get right. DTT, yep. Chess game is solved based on the number of pieces left. I think it's anything other than 15 total pieces on the board.
Chess is a solved game, you know?
It's solved, dude.
It's a solved game.
Listen, chess is solved. There's never going to be a better chess player. We've already achieved Magnus Chase. Is that his name?
Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus Carlsen. Who's Magnus Chase?
Couldn't tell you who Magnus Chase is, brother.
Who's Magnus Chase? I keep saying that name. Oh, it's a book series. Magnus Chase and the Gods of Asgard.
That sounds familiar now, actually, that you've looked it up.
I don't know why I keep confusing this guy with... I don't know.
Last year for Christmas, I got the entire Magic Treehouse collection.
That's wild.
That's what I asked for. I was like, I want...
Have you actually read the series, or just popped in your head? I think I read like the first one. I think I read The Sword of Summer, and I didn't read anything after that. But, I mean, I did like Rick Riordan a lot. Is a PC worth it? Absolutely. Depends on what you're doing, obviously. If you're just going to be gaming, the only thing you want to do is game, and you only have $500, then probably get a console. But if you literally want to do anything else on, literally anything else. If you want to video edit, if you want to...
Google things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, genuinely.
I guess you can technically do that on a console. But, like, you know, it's
not the PS5.
No, you can't. They don't have browser?
They don't have a browser on a PS5.
Really?
Yep,
I didn't
not
know
at
that.
all.
Okay.
It is very hard to get into browser settings on a PS5.
Interesting. Can you tell I'm not a console guy?
You can tell we're not console guys. A gaming PC. Yeah, I think gaming PCs are definitely worth it. I want to build a server. What do you recommend? Servers are fun. I wish I knew more about the server side of things.
Something I'm learning right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn servers a little bit more. But we do servers here at Meta PCs, and one of our salesmen would love to help you configure a server if you were into that thing. Let's see. Hey, I need 10 cheeseburgers with no cheese and 10 hamburgers with cheese. Got it. That'll be $5.99 at the first window. Thanks. What GPU gives the most FPS in 2025? That is going to be the ROG Astral 5090 from Asus. That thing is baller. Oh, it's back again. Is a 14700HX good? Yeah, for a laptop. I'm assuming it's a laptop. It's a H series processor. How we gonna roll like this? I'm in the phone like this. How we go? How much was the monitor? How many hertz is it? Oh, we're talking about. How many watts should my power supply get for a 3060 12 gig OC? I can't imagine the TDP on that guy is crazy high.
No.
Yeah.
3060 12 gig?
Yeah, I don't think it's crazy high. Do you think a 3070 Ti with the i9 laptop is good? With laptops, you're always going to have a heat issue, but yeah, it's not going to be a bad time. If you're already gaming on a laptop, and you get a new laptop with a 3090 or 3070 Ti, and that's an upgrade, you're gonna see big performance gains. Either way, 550 watt power supply minimum for the 3060 12 gig.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I'm actually not. My nose actually isn't in your frame, David.
Hey.
Jared, should I get the 8700G for a budget build without a GPU? 8700G for a budget build without a GPU. The integrated graphics on that guy can't be too bad. But I built my new 5070 PNY and 7800 XD, just waiting on the power supply and CPU delivery. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Let's see. It depends on what you're doing, obviously, on integrated graphics. If you're playing like low demanding games like Stardew Valley, or like if you really push it, you can get Minecraft on it. Right? David did Minecraft on integrated graphics.
I did, yeah.
It depends on what gaming you're going to be doing on it. If it's just casual stuff that's like single solo story player, or storytelling, you should be fine. I don't know if I would try to do like ray tracing and the pretty games and stuff, but like if you just want to get something to game on, and you're playing like low demand games, what mean things can we pay for Jared to do today? Harry Duke, we have the beans going again. $5 a bean. You can. Should I change my 5950X to an AM5? If you want to future proof, I would say yes, Nick's rep. I would say go for it. But yeah, we do have the beans today. $5 a bean. You can assign me or David a bean to eat. We actually haven't had any beans. We're already halfway through the stream. So it's probably about that time, ladies and germs.
It might be.
Right, been a few years. Battlefield 6 and GTA 6. Ooh, GTA 6. I want GTA 6 really bad. I want GTA 6 to come out so bad. Arctic Freezer 36 ARGB. Yeah, it's 360. Yeah, that's a really good cooler. The Arctic Liquid Freezers are really great coolers. Fastest time building a PC. I think you did one in like 30 minutes one day, David.
Yeah, that's on camera. I think if I'm really hustling, I can knock out one of our like Embers or Fluxes in 20 to 30 minutes.
That's crazy, dude.
You know, making sure that it like looks up to our standards. Like, if I was just throwing stuff in there, I could probably do it in 10 minutes.
I doubt it can run Oregon Trail. Yeah, I don't know if this PC could run Oregon Trail, dude.
Jared, I need to run to the bathroom. I will be back.
Oh no. Harry Duke immediately said, "All right, let me get on Twitch." Oh gosh.
Lock in.
Yeah, I gotta lock in,
Might
dude.
have some beans soon.
I'm gonna try to swallow them today.
Sounds like a nice.
Here's the thing: if I swallow the beans, right? Because they're bad.
Yeah.
They're bad beans. If I get a bad bean and I swallow one, I think if I gag on the bean before I can swallow it, and I have to spit it out, that's different. But I'm gonna genuinely try for every bean.
Yeah. I had to fight to swallow that one that I promised I would. But I got it done.
Well, I did swallow that whole handful.
Yeah,
Jared, you better swallow 2 beans right now. Shut up, dude. No way. No way, dude. The Jared factory's been disabled. Jared, do you have to refurbish your broken copies now? No. Oh, gosh. All right. Should I remove my RAM to mount my brackets for your AIO? It might not be a bad idea, depending. Let's see. I'm trying to get 2 beans out of here. Sorry. So, guys, if you guys don't know, we do Bean Boozled around here. Today is one of the days that we're doing Bean Boozled. And I'm glad you're a big fan. You're about to watch me do something really embarrassing. So this is either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti. I did get Stinky Socks that one time. Confirmed officially now. Oh, sorry. 2 at once, the only acceptable time to spit it out. You're right. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, lasagna. Should I remove my RAM to mount my brackets for AIO? You can if you want to. If you feel like they're getting in the way and you're afraid you're going to hit them, by all means, go for it. Because you're just going to pop them back in afterwards anyway. As long as you make sure they're properly seated, you should be good to go. 7600X and a 7800 XT 16 gig, you're going to have a great time with that. No username available forever. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. This one's either Barf or Peach, I believe. Pretty sure it's going to be Barf. I wish I would have went with Tutti Frutti first. Tutti Frutti tastes like juicy fruit. It's Barf. I got Tutti Frutti, then I got Barf.
Oh, no.
I'm working on Barf right now.
Oh, no.
I'm looking directly into the camera.
The Duke came in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Duke. Thank you for the bits.
I did it.
You got it done. Beans.
Boom.
Yeah, guys, we got beans.
Oh,
Looks like I went to the bathroom at a good time.
All right. Have fun. Thank you to Duke. Really appreciate that. Who does the servers? If you go to our website, metapcs.com, as long as you're in the U.S., we can ship you a server build. We can get you something configured to fit your needs as well. Do you like your job? I love my job. Thank you, the Duke. Really appreciate that. Do you ship to Canada? We do. We do ship to Canada. We ship to the U.S. and Canada. Thank you, Soul Observer. Like a boss flex on him. Dude, yeah, I kind of had to. I had to really lock in for a second there. I have the MSI Aero GTX 1080. Nice. Claps for Jared. Thank you. Thank you. We do not ship to Belgium. Sorry. Ryzen 7 5800X and a 9060 XT. What do you think for entry level? That's a really solid entry level build. So yeah, check out our merch store, guys. We still have tons of merch available. I keep forgetting to plug it because I'm wearing it. And I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of a plug in and of itself. Guys, there's a reason I'm wearing this hat today. And it's just because, honestly, it's a good hat. I got out of the shower this morning, didn't feel like doing my hair, threw the Heyman hat on, and came to work.
There you go.
Genuinely, it's a really solid hat. I actually wore it for a lot of the night last night when I got home. I just wasn't thinking. I just had a hat on, you know, and I was like, oh.
I was lounging around in the Heyman shirt. It was a vibe.
Yeah, dude.
I enjoyed it.
I actually got, I think I got some bleach on my Heyman shirt.
Oh, no.
Already, dude. I have to get another one.
You have to get all the colors. We gotta get all the colors.
Specs on this bad boy is a 9950X 3D going in with a 5090. Thing is insane.
Alrighty.
What happened to you? What happened to you? You like beautiful. Oh, thank you. I like being beautiful. Ooh, the SL Infinity fans, 120. Let's go.
More fan stuff.
I love the SL Infinity fans, dude. They are baller fans. They look so clean too, and they're actually a pretty solid price.
Yeah.
For very aesthetic fans.
For what they are. I mean,
they're extremely aesthetic fans.
They're competitive with the other fans that have this level of quality.
Exactly.
They make great fans. I mean, I think I've said this before, but I've used these fans now for almost 2 years. Built hundreds, if not thousands, of systems involving these fans, and in that entire time, I think I've had maybe one SL Infinity fan be bad on me. Have like a weird RGB thing or something, you know?
Yeah. Oh, nice beard, dude. I want this beard to come back so fast. I want it back now. Jaden, that's not my name. What's the best GPU and CPU for a 1650 self-build PC budget for the whole PC? Okay, gotcha. Best GPU in my opinion is the 5090 Astral from Asus. When's the new shorts with PC Papa? I might make an appearance in one coming up here pretty soon.
Nice.
Might make an appearance. As a PC noob, is it hard to replace your GPU and PSU? So here's the thing. I haven't been a PC noob for a very long time. So I'm going to say no. However, yes. If you don't know what you're doing and you're trying to replace something in one of these systems, it can be difficult. It's a little daunting. I'm not going to lie to you. But the only way to learn is by doing.
Yeah. GPU is a lot simpler, but also a lot, pretty risky because it's usually your most expensive part.
GPUs only have 2 connection points on
Power supply is usually more of a task because you have to typically disassemble a lot of the computer to do that, right? So.
Your best option, I think, for just raw FPS and VRAM is going to be the 7800X3 with the 7900 XTX. It's going to be really solid for 1440p high settings, or ultra maybe. 7800X 3D and a 4070 Super. And I would try to go a little bit cheaper on your motherboard and stuff. Go with a B650 for that. But you can get a really solid rig for 1650. Also, if you're in the US, check out metapcs.com. We would love to help you build your rig. Let's see. Julian? Who's Julian? Oh, that's Julian.
I thought they were just calling you
I thought they were just calling me J names, and I was like, who is Julian? What are we doing? This case is the this is the Lee & Lee Dynamic Evo RGB. Why is Jared smart? Because I am. Videos from this channel are always the best. Thank you guys so much. Guys, if you guys are hanging out in the stream, and you guys aren't subscribe to the channel. What are you doing? You guys are already been hanging out. We've already been here for 2 hours.
You're gonna want to make sure you're subscribed.
Just want to make sure you hit that subscribe button real quick.
We do a lot of stuff. Stream every day.
The best.
Hit that button. Hit that bell icon.
They have to nerf Jared, I guess. Exactly. They had to nerf me.
They had to.
They had to nerf me.
He's too powerful.
I was too powerful, and someone got mad about that, I guess. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Is the bald guy here? He's around. I think he's filming right now. What are you guys' favorite games right now? I'm actually really excited to try Borderlands 4. I'm super pumped to try Borderlands 4.
I don't know if I have a favorite game right now. I've just been playing Minecraft.
Jared just has aura. I love that I'm reading that while I'm doing a weird dance. It's even better. It's even better.
Farming.
I don't think that's what is aura farming. Thank you, Ghost Jake, for the follow. Really
My
appreciate that.
existence is aura farming.
Thank you, Connor, for the gifts over on TikTok. You guys are amazing.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, guys, we still have the giveaway going on right now. Make sure you guys are checking that out on Twitter. Just bought the parts for my first PC. I got a Ryzen 9 9950X3D, 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, and 2 TB SSD for storage on an Asus 650E motherboard. Nice. Yeah, FaZe, that's a great build. Dude, I really like this little like laid back
coffee
Horns
shop
vibe.
I'm chilling with it.
I kind of want.
It is like kind of.
I want some coffee, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even like coffee, but this is making me want.
This is making me want like a chai latte.
I can go for a chai. A little spiced chai.
Mm-hmm. Just give me some donuts, dude. Get me a bear claw and a coffee right now, dude. I'm chilling.
There you go.
What PSU are we putting in here? We are putting in the Seasonic Vertex 1200 watt. Seasonic makes some great power supplies if you guys don't know. These guys are awesome. I'm going to hold on to this for you, David. It's going to be right here the whole time. It'll never... Show your biceps? Absolutely not. Any tips for my first build? Yes. Go slow. Make sure you're taking your time. Make sure that you are not plugging things in where they shouldn't supposed to be. Excuse me. That was gross. Didn't like that. Guys' favorite type of music? I'm gonna go with like, honestly, R&B. I think R&B is probably my favorite. If I had to choose one, I just really like some horn. I like to hear horns. I like to smooth vibes.
I guess I just like pop music.
That's
honestly.
Fair. No fork in the electrical socket. Yeah, basically, just take your time. Make sure you're double checking yourself. Go slow. You don't want to mess anything up. It can be very expensive to mess stuff up while building a PC, but the 4070 Ti Super is amazing, I agree. But if you take your time, make sure you're doing everything right, it should be a very smooth process. If you've ever built Legos before, make sure you're reading the instructions. Ska music is always good. Dude, you and Zach, man, what's going on? Zach's been trying to get me on Aquabats for like a week now. And I'm just like, why, dude? Like, I've never understood ska. I've never gotten it. And maybe I'm just not in that generation where ska was like something to really love, but like, dude, genuinely, like, I it's ska. It's fine.
Sure.
I'm not like, oh my gosh, turn it off, but like, I just don't like it, I like country music a lot, though.
Love country music.
I like country music a lot. Quick question, I have an old PC, keeps crashing, red RAM light, but new RAM. What do I do? I have an old PC, keeps crashing, red RAM light, but bought new RAM. What do I do? I would try each RAM stick out individually to see if it's either a slot issue or a RAM issue.
Could be a BIOS update.
Could be a BIOS update thing as well. If you got new RAM and it's newer RAM, then it might not be supported by your QVL or your QVL at the time of that BIOS being updated. I would update your BIOS first and make sure that's good to go. What's the best Fortnite gaming, FPS, and graphics? We actually have a ton of great options on our website, metapcs.com, if you want to check those out. And on our website as well, the reason I'm saying that is because we actually have the FPS counter for each of our rigs, and I believe Fortnite's one of the games we test. So you guys can actually go on our website, and if you're like, hey, I want to see how this PC games in Fortnite, You could literally go on the PC page and then swipe over, and you're gonna see a thing that says it was all what settings they were tested at, what resolution they were tested at, and what FPS you can expect from those rigs. So make sure to check that out. Thank you. Of course, no problem. Our MSI X870E Gaming Wi-Fi Plus good? Yeah, of course. Those are great boards. What case is this? This is the Dynamic Evo RGB from Lee & Lee. You need a PC right now? MetaPCs.com? Check it out. Maybe. Should I get a new GPU in the price of €500 or stay with me the GTX 1080? GTX 1080 is not a bad card, but you could also get like a 9070 XT with like €500. I think you'd pretty better off with that. I currently have a B650M Pro RS Wi-Fi. Should I get the 9600X or the 7500F for a budget build? 9600X is a really good CPU, so is the 7500F though. I think the 9600X is probably going to do you a little bit better than the 7500F. I'm gonna look up the core counts for both of those just to make sure that I'm thinking of the right chip. But I think you're gonna be fine, dude. This is a chill vibe, and I kind of like this. This is definitely. I have a Lee & Lee case, and it's crazy heavy. It's not like I'm weak. I curl 40 kilograms in one hand. Yeah, dude. Some of those cases can get pretty hefty, my friend. Yeah. And they're sometimes not as fun as you think they are to move. 4070 Ti is awesome. I agree with that as well. It was in the shop, was fixed for about 4 months, and started acting up again. Yeah, I think the I think 9600X is gonna do you pretty well there. 4070 Ti is awesome. Yeah, I love that card. My girl's PC is acting up, and the device manager won't stop reloading. Need help? I don't know why. Why is that? Device manager won't stop reloading? That sounds like a Windows issue, my friend.
That sounds bizarre.
Yeah, that is kind of bizarre. Sometimes we get weird Windows issues, and I've noticed that sometimes the only way to actually get those to resolve themselves is to reinstall Windows. Which is not a fun time, but it is. It is how you solve some of those problems sometimes. I've bad bottleneck 7500F with 4080. I love your lives. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
No one. Where can I get antennas for the Wi-Fi card? You can actually order those on like Amazon.
Yeah.
If you lose your magical bunny ears, all you have to do is order a replacement set on Amazon. Usually makes it a little bit easier.
Oh.
What?
It's like Animal Crossing music.
It kind of is, dude. WPCs, thank you so much. 5080 or 4090. I would probably go 5080. Do you guys like Sublime? I do like Sublime, actually. Yeah. I'm a big Sublime fan.
Unplug this Ontario. I ain't got no crystal ball. Yeah, that one.
But I had $1 million. Well, I spend it all if I could find that Hannah and that Sancho that she's found. Well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd smack her down. Well, I really wanna know my baby, and I really want to say
little music break for you.
I sing that song for karaoke.
Shout out to Sublime.
If you ever go to a karaoke night with me, David, you will see that I do sing that song for karaoke pretty regularly.
You run it up.
Robin in the Hood? What? Robin in the Hood? Yo, 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 what's going on? Y'all are the best tech talkers. Thank you guys so much
Tech
for that.
talkers. I like
Tech
that.
talk? Yeah. You never heard of tech talk, dude?
I haven't heard tech talkers, no.
Do you guys have any favorite games? David's favorite game is chess and GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
You should listen to it. Life. Okay. I will listen to that album. It's a life changer. If you guys... can you play some Gorillaz? Dude, I actually really like Gorillaz. You know what song I've been listening to a lot lately? Zach actually reminded me of this song. Left Hand Free by Alt J.
Okay.
On my left hand free. Whoa.
Yeah, I liked Gorillaz until, you see them live and then 4 dudes come out and it's not animated games. Like, who are you guys?
Whoa, who are you?
Get out of here.
This is 4 different
Get
dudes.
Gorillaz over here.
Where are the Gorillas at? I came to this concert and I was promised Gorillas, and I'm not getting Gorillas.
There's just 4 guys on stage.
Robin in the Hood by Sublime. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like Sublime, but I'm not a huge, I'm not a big follower of Sublime, you know what I mean? Like, if they come out with new music, I might find out about it several months from now. You know what I mean? But like, oh, Sublime came out with a new album. Sweet. You know what I mean? I'm that way with a lot of artists, though. Like, I don't truly, follow a bunch of artists, but I do, catch on to their music after a few months. I'm like, oh, this is good. Do you have any news about DDR6? Yes, I know it's coming. I just don't know when. What's up? What's going on? What's going on, Tay? Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Ooh, David, GeoGuessr is so underrated. I agree. I've been to a lot of different countries in my life. That's the only reason why I'm even halfway decent at GeoGuessr. Mm-hmm. Usually, if I recognize a country's language, I can kind of figure it out. But it really depends on what we're doing.
Hell yeah.
What else are you supposed to say when you enter a stream? Exactly, especially this stream. Hey, man. Yeah, DDR6 is already coming. I think DDR7 is actually already coming. Or is that PCI Express Gen 7? I think it's PCI Express Gen 7.
Is that on the way?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
DDR6 is on the way. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that, guys, over on TikTok. Thank you. Should I buy the Astro 5080? Yes.
Do it.
Yes, you should. Now, just because DDR6 is a thing doesn't mean that it's going to be available. But yes, DDR6 is a thing. That doesn't mean it's going to be available anytime soon, but it is a thing. I think most people are predicting it's going to launch in early 2027. So we still got some time. You guys don't go throw away your DDR5 yet. All right, you still got some years with it. Our Ryzen 7 7800X 3D and a 5070 Ti, is it good? I sure hope so, because that's the daily driver that I have, my friend. Leon? Yep. Oh, before the popular one. Okay, that makes sense, but I haven't heard of it. I have a question. Is my 4070 Ti Super good or... no, that's a great card. 4070 Ti Super is an amazing card. Got my new machine yesterday. Any guidance on keeping the temps cool, cleaning recommendations, etc.? Actually, that was going to be my main advice. Is that if you want to keep your temps low, make sure you clean it on a regular basis. Also, if you make sure you clean it out on a regular basis and make sure that the airflow is in a good orientation. You're going to want more intake than exhaust because positive pressure is going to keep your case cleaner for longer. So that's my that would be my advice. Should I do the thing? What thing? Are we talking about the beans or something? Because you should do that thing. Yeah, that's fun. Hello, Sam Glazer. Welcome. Use liquid nitrogen. That'd be cool. I would love it. I think there are overclockers that use liquid nitrogen on their PC components.
Yeah, Sub-Zero build could be cool.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That'd be fine.
Wait, more exhaust is bad. Yes, more exhaust is negative pressure. Are those Bean Boozled beans? They are. If you guys are tuning in from Twitch or YouTube, $5 a bean or 500 bits on Twitch. You can assign who you want to eat the bean, me or David. Hopefully it's a good bean for my sake. Hopefully it's a bad bean for your sake.
Hey,
I was talking about for them.
Oh, okay,
the people at home.
Okay, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, hey, man.
No, I wanted it to be a good bean for our sake, a bad bean for their sake.
Okay.
So that they can watch us. Yeah.
I thought you were preying on my downfall over there, and I was like, hang on a minute.
Can you reinstall the motherboard? I missed that part.
I got you. Let me just restart.
Yeah, let me just restart real quick. No, we're actually about to do another build after this, so you can check it out on that one. I want more intake. Yeah, you want more intake. You want more intake because if you have more intake, it's going to be So if you have a bunch of negative pressure in your case, right? What you're doing is you're basically making a vacuum chamber. So since everything is trying to push out, right? All the air is pushing out. You have to get more air from somewhere, right? That means your PC is going to be taking in air from any crack and crevice that it can. That includes these back grills. It includes the part over and under your fans. So you are going to attract more dust into your PC. You're going to be sucking up all that dust, and that includes all that debris, and it's going to coat your components, and it's not going to be a great time. So what you're going to want to do is make sure you have positive pressure in your PC case, so that way you're not causing your PC to basically act like a vacuum cleaner for all that dust in your apartment or your house. Sorry, I forget I'm the only one that lives in an apartment. Positive pressure is your goal. Yep. What motherboard and PSU should I buy for my 9070 XT? I need a good price. A good price? Motherboard and PSU, I would do an 850 watt power supply because whatever CPU you're going to get, you're probably going to need that. And I would go with, what do you use for RGB control? In my home rig, I use a Corsair IQ controller. But it really depends on the system you have as well. I would go with this B650 since you need a good price. I'd go with the B650 because it's going to be on AM5. It's going to be really solid for you. How do I get positive pressure again? How do I get positive pressure? You want more intake than exhaust. That is basically all you're doing for that. Weather specs, 9950X3D. We got a 5090 from Zotac going in this bad boy as well. It's an absolutely crazy rig. 64 gigs of RAM. Baller rig, honestly. 360mm AIO. We got 4 terabytes of storage in this bad boy.
4 terabytes.
4 terabytes. I jumped from a 3070 to a 4070 Ti Super, and I upgraded my other parts also. Nice. Good job, Angry Cat. Yeah, this is a baller rig. This rig is absolutely insane. I have a Ryzen 5 3600X and Vega 64. What would you recommend I get in like a year from now? Not too pricey. Okay, not too pricey. Let me think for a minute, and then I'll get back to you, my friend. I'm rocking an old Alienware Aura R7 with NVIDIA 2060. It was a hand-me-down for my first PC. The price to get into PC world is crazy. It can be crazy from time to time. However, we aim to help with that. We do have some budget builds on our website, metapcs.com. You guys can check out. If you want to get into some 1080p gaming like now, you have some great options over there. Also, really solid upgrade paths on all of those rigs as well. So make sure you guys check that out. Metapcs.com. Also, guys, don't forget to check out our merch too. We also have a merch store, shop.metapcs.com. We have hats, we have shirts, we have mouse mats, we got a ton of different stuff you guys can check out. All of it is great, high quality stuff. I wouldn't be wearing it if it wasn't. Genuinely, this hat is one of the best hats I think I've ever owned. And I'm not just saying that because I work here. I'm being so genuine. This is a really nice hat. Yeah. You can see like the quality of it too. Like, hold on, I'll show you on the old table cam. But check this out, guys. We got the Meta PCs stuff goes all the way through. Yeah. And then it also has a tag in here. Love the hat. You'll love our PCs. Visit our website, metapcs.com. This is from the Heyman collection on our merch store, shop.metapcs.com. If you're on TikTok, you're already in a great place for it because the shop tab over in the TikTok shop profile. Make sure you guys check that out. The hat really sells the mechanic look. I mean, it kind of does, honestly. It reminds me of like an old school like baseball hat. You know what I mean? And it's just it feels very my vibe, which I appreciate. You know, I just really like the look of this thing. It's kind of like the modern retro that I think looks really nice in my opinion. Thank you, Wessler. I hope you have a great day. Show the back of the PC. We will be in just a second here. Boot time took about a minute with the 7800X3D. Any way to increase the boot time speed? So if it's your first boot, it might be because of RAM training. It's a dad hat. It's a quote-unquote dad hat. Yeah, PC Papa did design this hat.
Snapback, actually.
I think it is technically a dad hat.
It's a dad hat snapback, so.
Yeah. Dave, you have a tiny head, dude. I just noticed the back of your hat, you had to go in.
I like it tighter around the head.
I like it looser, dude. I want to not get a headache. The cable management, I will show you the cable management right now. It still is a work in progress, so don't... We're still working on the cable management, so don't be too hard on us.
There, guys.
Did I just join in an ad? I think so, but welcome. Ryzen 7 9700X with a 5070, good for editing and gaming. Yeah, should have a good time with that. If I were you, though, I would go maybe do a step up to the 5070 Ti for that dual in-bank encoder. I think you might have a little bit of a better time with editing for that. However, yeah, you should be able to edit your stuff just fine. I have a virus. Can you help me? Oh, no. Hey, you're going to hit that Windows reinstall there, my friend. What you're going to want to do, I'm assuming you're on Windows, Bob. All you're going to have to do is go look up Windows Media Creation Tool. I would do Windows Media Creation Tool. Go ahead and download that exe, plug in a USB, and then just follow the on-screen instructions for that file that you just downloaded, and it should make a Windows bootable device for you. After that, all you're gonna want to do is load up your computer and make sure you put it, you tell it to boot from that bootable, and then after that, it should just reinstall Windows for you, and you should be good to go. Beep boop. Beep boop. Love from Mumbai. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Where's everybody tuning in from today, guys? Oh, it's 1 a.m. in your country. You want to see the live? I'm sorry. Where's everybody tuning in from today? Can I get some shouts in the chat? Is 6,000 mega transfers per second at CO30 perfect for AMD? And can I clock it any higher? It's a really solid config. That's what I use, and I use AMD as well. I did overclock mine a little bit to like 6,200 megahertz, mega transfers per second. Utah, nice. I have to sleep though. I'm sorry. But yeah, you can get a little bit higher if you're running dual channel. But you can overclock. Yeah, North Carolina, nice. That's where I'm from.
Louisiana,
Illinois, Louisiana, nah.
Louisiana.
Yeah, but it's not like fully taken over my PC. It has fully taken over your PC, or it hasn't? Cause that would be weird if it did. Tejas. Nice, you got Texas. My day was boring. I'm sorry. You're from Chandler. Welcome.
Cool.
You can stop in the store if you want to. Saguaro Ride. Quick question, is the G-Scope Scryden Neo 64 RAM good? I heard the heatsink broke. Now it's bad. Can you check? The heatsink's broken? What? I don't think they just ship broken components. That'd be crazy. G-Skill makes really good stuff too. Oh, you're talking about for overclocking. The heatsink for overclocking, I think people are saying isn't the best, but if you're not overclocking your stuff, then you should be fine. If you're running at stock, you're good. How does Jared have less facial hair on live than in videos? Guys, those videos were recorded before I shaved my beard. You know?
The magic of editing.
The magic of editing. The magic of
filming
the stuff and things.
Oh wait, this is a 3 slot card.
It's a 3 slaughter. What case is that? This is the Dynamic Evo RGB from Lian Lee. The 011 Dynamic Evo RGB. Is it a little cold in here?
Dude, I'm freezing.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I was going to say
I was
something,
also
but it's
thinking it's a little cold.
It's 68 degrees.
Let me turn it
Do we
up.
have AC?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Let's control the AC.
Alright. So this is our room. We can control the climate in here. Yeah, boy.
I turned it up to 70.
Yeah, I was like, I'm really cold.
I was just thinking, man, I'm getting kind of chilly. I like it. Yeah, I like it too. Where's PC Papa? He's around, I promise. Let's see. Shorts are from months ago. Yeah, where's PC Papa? He's around, I promise. Hey, Jared, what's your opinion on the Lian Lee Landcool 216? I think I know which case you're talking about, but I want to be sure I got the right one in my head. Ooh, Lian Lee Mid Tower 216. Let's look at this guy. I actually like this a lot.
That's cool.
EATX, ATX, micro ATX.
What's the price? $100.
$100,
Not
yeah.
bad. Does
Not
it come
bad.
with the fans? Does it come with the included fans?
I think so.
For that $100, it should.
I think so. Usually they don't show the fans unless it does. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty solid, dude.
Cool.
That's a pretty solid build. Well, build, it's going to be case swaps with a few parts, fair enough. Well, I know a build you guys will be doing on stream in the near future.
Oh, well, I know. Not a build, but case swap. Okay, cool.
Cool, that'd be fun. Just waiting for Zach to come running in and yell at you for touching the thermal paste. We haven't touched any thermal paste. I like your streams because you actually answer our questions. I try my best. Planning on getting this case in the future. Nice, dude. This is a really good case. It's a really solid case. I have RTX 5070. What PSU should I have? It looks peak. Nice. It does look pretty peak. It's a pretty solid case. It's my buddy's.
Don't touch the thermal paste.
We got smited.
Just because someone was watching the stream. I got really concerned for a second.
Got busted in the
I was like, what is happening?
Beep.
Trogdor's watching the stream, apparently.
He saw us touching the thermal paste.
Either Trogdor's watching the stream or Drew just sent him a message. Thermal paste, boom. Why would we touch the thermal paste?
Oh, it's scary when
yeah,
when
also
Trog comes. Look, my hands are clean.
Yeah, look, thermal paste is really bad about getting
Messy.
everywhere, dude.
Oh, wait, I think they meant thermostat.
Thermostat.
Don't touch the thermostat. That's.
He did definitely say thermal paste.
He
though.
did. He certainly did. Yeah.
He certainly said thermal
I think
paste.
maybe the chatter was meaning.
How dare you do me like that? I ain't no snitch. That's funny. Stream sniped. Yep, exactly. That was exactly what just happened. Are there custom specs chosen by the user? Yep. I believe this is a custom, right?
This is a custom.
This is a custom.
Our custom configurator. So all these parts were picked out by the customer.
i5 3600K and RTX 3060. What do you think about that, David?
What was that now?
i5 13600K with the RTX 3060. It's pretty similar to your rig.
Yeah, that is certainly. 13600K and 30. That seems good. You'll be gaming on that.
You're gonna be
1080p gaming system.
You're correct. You're gonna be gaming.
You're gonna be gaming.
You're gonna be gaming.
If you're running 1080p, it sounds fine to me.
Yeah. 3060 is a really solid card, actually. I'm assuming it's 3060 8 gig, because usually when people do the 3060 12 gig, they're very proud of the 12 gig.
I already know.
They're like, yeah.
That's a 12 gig.
It's a fine combo. Yeah.
Certainly.
Are you not a static band? Are you not using a static band? No, not really. With a lot of cases like this, you really don't have to worry much about your static, because the case is made of metal. You're going to be touching the case before you probably touch a lot of your components, and because of that, you're going to discharge yourself on a pretty regular basis. Also, it's kind of been disproven that static shock can destroy components. Obviously, like if you're directly touching a VRM, then like don't do that, right? But if you are doing cable management and you get shocked, it's not going to be a huge deal, right? You're not gonna mess up your entire system just because you shocked it one time. I promise you're going to be fine. Unless you like shock the pins in the socket itself.
Yeah. And even then, you have to get really, really unlucky to hit a pin that will actually like damage anything.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're like shocking the socket itself or like messing with the VRMs and stuff, you should be okay.
I mean, for best practice, we do take some anti-static precautions. We have this anti-static mat, and we're grounding ourselves by touching the metal on this table every so often.
Yep.
But yeah, I wouldn't sit up at night thinking, oh, I'm gonna fry my RAM if I touch it.
Something's gonna happen to me. Yeah, like don't get too paranoid about it. Like make sure before you start building, you ground yourself out, and then after that, you should be basically fine. Unless you're walking around the house with cotton socks and you're rubbing your feet on the carpet the whole time, you should be okay. My CPU is overheating, but I bought everything brand new. How is your thermal paste looking, my friend? That it would be my my go-to is how is your thermal paste looking? Did you get a good coat on there? That is, thermal paste can make a big difference when it comes to gaming. Also, make sure you took that plastic piece off of your CPU cooler. Thermal paste is fine. Is it a good time to get into PC gaming? It's always a good time to get into PC gaming, my friend, especially through Meta PCs. We would love to build you guys a PC. Check it out, metapcs.com. My big thing when talking about is it a good time to get into PC gaming, here's the thing, right? Is there ever going to be a better time than right now? Genuinely.
No time like the present, guys.
Is there ever going to be a better time to start a new hobby than right now? Or, have you thought about my question? Yes, sorry. 650 watts. We're talking about what PSU should I have? You're talking about the CPU maybe. Yeah, the 9700X. I think it's gonna be 9700X. I think it's gonna be fine. It's a pretty solid combo.
Cables.
Cable management.
Nice and cabled. I do like the Evo. They give you a lot of space for cable management.
Sorry.
I said, no, you're fine. I was saying I like the Evo. They give you a lot of space.
Ray Atkinson. Any build make you say, why Bean Jared? Okay. We have had a couple builds that have make us go, really?
Some, it's not our place to judge, of course, right? But there are some things we're like,
I'm the
this is
Vega
weird.
guy. Okay, you're the Vega guy. Got it. Vega. Okay. Okay, gotcha. We're talking about upgrades for about a year from now. Okay, 5700X 3D, 5800X 3D maybe. 7800 XT would be really solid. Oh god.
A year from now, the super cards might be out.
Yeah, a year from now, the super cards might be out too. Here's the thing: is like the market could change drastically between now and then. So that's what I would say. I was thinking 5800X 3D, 5700X 3D is a really solid option. 7800 XT as well. It's already 88 degrees in the BIOS. I would look at your thermal paste and your see if you took the plastic part off of that CPU cooler, my friend. Because if you're in the BIOS and it's 88 degrees Celsius, that's insane.
Should not be 88C at idle. Nick,
That's
I'm gonna start doing more upper body right now.
That's
I
wet
got
dog.
You got wet dog?
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. He's tanking it though. He's just doing it.
I believe I've become desensitized.
Is that it? Is that what's
I think I've
happening
become
here?
desensitized.
Maybe we might have burned our taste buds out doing this.
Ugh. My birthday's on the 16th. I've been trying to build a PC while watching your videos. Please help. What would you like help with, my friend? I would love to help you
Oh,
out.
dude, I can smell that. That's terrible.
Yep.
That's awful.
Oh, I didn't even drink anything after that, dude.
That's awful.
My taste buds are fried.
Yeah, you're shot.
My taste buds are fried,
What can you
apparently.
do?
Thank you, Ray, for the bean. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Ray, for the super chat. You're awesome and for not giving me a bean.
Is it smart to upgrade my 500 watt power supply? I have a Ryzen 7 5800 XT and a 5070. Yes, you need to upgrade your power supply. The 5070s, the 5070 I believe requires a 550 watt at least. So yes, I do think it's a smart idea. I'm gonna look up the actual max power draw on the 5070, but I'm pretty sure that they recommend more than that. I swapped PC to a new case and it won't turn on. I did a power supply test. Screwdriver method, no standoffs. Touch motherboard, nothing changed. It won't power on now.
Every time.
Swap my PC to a new case and it won't turn on. Did a power supply test, screwdriver method, no standoffs, touch the motherboard. Nothing's changed, but it just won't power on now.
That's what you want to say.
Sorry, I'm really trying to think. I love working on Meta PCs, man. Yeah, I would recommend at least 750 watt T. Peterloff. Swap my PC to a new case. It won't turn on. Did a power supply test. Screwdriver method. No standoffs. Touch the motherboard. Huh. Sorry, I'm really trying to think of what it could be, because if it's just a new case...
So, you tried bridging the gap with the screwdriver, so we know it's not just the button
right.
on the new case. That could have been a thing.
Well, that's what I was thinking at first. It's like, it's not
yeah.
a button, it's not...
Did a power supply test so you know that your power supply is in fact working,
Did you check and make sure all of your cables are connected properly? I would go through and double check your power supply connections because it sounds like you might just have a loose connection somewhere because I'm assuming that you redid all of your power supply and cable management and stuff like that. So I would go through and look, especially at your CPU header up here, your CPU plug-in. I would look and make sure that everything is properly seated and ready to rock and roll. That would be my recommendation, honestly, right now. Obviously, I'm not looking at it. I wish I could, but... yeah, I really hope you figure that out.
Is the fan spinning on the power
are the
supply
fans
when
spinning?
it's going?
Like, what's going on?
Anyways, this is a build. This is a build
That's
and a
a
half.
build. That's a build and a half, my friend.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Got that 5080 looking good in there.
Is the power supply turned on? Yeah, it's turned on. So some of these power supplies have a 0 RPM mode on the fan. So the fan won't always spin unless it's under load.
Yeah.
PC is amazing. It is indeed amazing. You can get one just like this at MetaPCs.com.
That's the SL Infinity fans for you. They look
Any
great.
reviews happening right now? There might be a couple.
They might. All right. I think. What time is it? How are we looking on time?
We got about an hour and
about
20 minutes
one.
left.
Don't touch the thermostat either.
Yellow.
I was confused because I was like, we definitely touched the thermostat, but you said thermal
You
paste.
said thermal paste before I
Yeah.
wrote in here.
I remember.
Oh.
And that's why I said it.
I think someone was saying.
Someone said I
thermal
like,
paste.
Don't touch the
was
thermal.
waiting for Zach to run in and yell at you not to touch the thermal paste. And that's what I did.
Oh, and then you ran in, and yeah, that made sense.
I'm not Zach,
But also,
You're not Zach, but you are one of the owners, and when you run into a room and say, don't touch that, usually I listen.
It frees up like a deer in
Ah!
headlights.
Yeah, what do we think about this, guys?
This is sick. Great build. You're gonna be doing so many games. I'd be getting at least 100 FPS in GeoGuessr on this thing.
Oh, for sure. I'd at least get 50 FPS in Stardew Valley.
Nice.
Only 50. What specs of the PC you guys use to stream? Actually, let me check that real quick.
14700K, 64 gigs. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's like 14700K. Now, mind you, we don't do any game streaming, so we do not have a GPU with a dual neck exploder. We have an i5 14700K with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, as well as a 4060 in this bad boy. The GPU's only job is to broadcast to you guys. So, I think it's doing its job really well.
Alright, guys. Say goodbye to the pretty lights because we got a good stealth build coming up. I said we had a stealth build. This was going to be a stealth build, but we're going to move that one to this.
Stealth build!
Stealth
build! We love a good stealth build.
We do. We don't just do the RGB rainbow puke. We got
We got other stuff too. All right, we got a couple more builds to rate, my friends and family.
I'm gonna go see if they've got that build ready for us yet.
It's fire. It is fire. It is fire. All right, so this is from Orange Beanie Guy in our Discord server. And I gotta say, he's gonna get extra points. He's watching a couple handsome dudes.
Oh, there's
Build
definitely
some
some good-looking fellas on there. It's my Obama shirt. I remember that.
Fan spin, PSU test. The fan's not connected to the motherboard directly. GPU slot is light too. I'm very strange. Thanks for the help. Fan spins, PSU test. Not fans connected to the motherboard directly. It sounds like it might be a motherboard issue.
It sounds
Savage.
like it could be a board thing.
You might have scratched one of the traces on the back of your motherboard. That's my thinking. It's like something got scratched during the transfer process. That's my thought. I'm hoping it's not that because that can get kind of expensive. But that's kind of my thought, is that you might have scratched one of those traces, or I don't know. Is it if the motherboard isn't responding, then it might be the board. Okay, so we've got. I mean, I love this little Fortnite. Is that Fortnite? Our cheapest PC right now is the Metaflux on our website, metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking that out. It's a pretty solid rig. Let's see, we got... This is just a setup, so no PC in this guy. I'm assuming there's a PC around because I can kind of see it right there. But this is a really solid setup. No monitor gap. Everything is pretty even. The monitors look like to appear to be the same as well. Should you get a PC? Yes, I do think you should get a PC. Can you rate my PC GPU? What's your GPU? Sam Porter Bridges? Can you bring the big bearded dude on the stream? I forgot his name. You're talking about Zach? Zach's around. I think he's filming right now, so I don't want to go disturb him while he's filming. But he's in the Meta PC's Discord server and the See My Setup channel as well as on the stream. Great way to get bonus points from me and David right here is to do that. Still not my setup slightly. I'm sorry, Mikoto. I'm really trying to go through in order to make sure I get to everybody. It's just the fairest way to do it. Do you do shipping in France? Unfortunately, we don't. Actually, to French Canada we do. French Canada? No? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, but 2 monitors. The RGB mouse is really solid. The keyboard is fire. We got a little guy in a little chair. I like that. It's very cute. That's going to get a couple extra bonus points from me. I'm going to go with a 3.5 out of 5, personally. Let me know what you guys think, though. Let's see. What is the best GPU to use for Blender and play VR games like VR Chat and such? By the way, VR Chat is apparently VRAM is heavy. Can you do research on that really quick? I can try. I don't. The B650 is being discontinued. Yes, it is being discontinued, but now is a great time to buy the B650 because of that. You're gonna get a better price. 16 gigabytes DDR4s. There's like Hero 2 600 watt power supply CPUs, Ryzen 5 5500, RX 590, 8 gigabyte HDD. The RX 590, I think for $300, that's not bad at all. For $300, that's a baller rig. But I think if you wanted to upgrade that, I'd go with the RX 590. I'd upgrade that first. You can get some better performance out of some other cards in the AMD side. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out our PCs on our rated ship page, metapcs.com. You can get a pretty sweet setup, and then you can get it rated live on stream, and then we're definitely going to give you a better option, or better rating, if you will. For Blender, so if you have VRAM hungry stuff, I would go with maybe a 4070 Ti Super. If you're doing Blender and VR, so Blender, I think is going to do. They run best on CUDA GPUs, so you're definitely going to want to stick with NVIDIA. I think a 4070 Ti Super would be a really baller rig for you. VRAM hungry, I mean, I just think it's a really solid card all around, if I'm being honest. I have a 4060 Ti 8 gig, and I want a 16 gig card. Should I consider the 5060 Ti 16 gig, even if my motherboard is PCIe Gen 4, or trying to find a 4060 Ti 16 gig? I would go with the 5060 Ti 16 gig. I think it's going to be a little bit better of an option for you. It's going to have more modern day features, but it's also going to have the 16 gigabytes of VRAM that you want, and it's not going to be as hard to find as a 4060 Ti 16 gig. Also, the 4060 Ti 16 gig, I don't think it's quite can utilize all 16 gigs of that VRAM very effectively because of the low TDP on that card. So I would say to go with the 5060 Ti 16 gig. Undervolt 9070 XT or a 5080. Undervolted 9070 XT is really, really baller, but a 5080 I think is going to be overall a pretty solid option for most people. You get all that goodness with DLSS 4. The 5080 is just a really good all-around GPU, so that's why I would go with that. Bless you, Trogdor. How much does what cost? My dad just got a PC today. Nice. That's super awesome. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, lasagna. Guys, can we get some happy birthdays for lasagna in the chat? Ooh. What is this?
Happy birthday, lasagna. We're back.
Nice, nice, nice. Happy birthday, lasagna. Woohoo. Yeah, my dad just got a PC today. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. This looks insane.
Guys, this one's going to be really cool. So this is a stealth build, but they went for as many screens as possible. So it's a build after my own. This is literally my ideal build.
How many screens?
So we've got an RG crosshair board, motherboard. We have the Galahad cooler. That's 2 right there. And that's what we're working with. But like, I mean, that's 2 more screens in their PC that I have. So.
Hey. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Do you think, dude?
Again.
We got plenty of time, it seems. We can. This one, won't take nearly as long as last one, so we can kind of chill out, hang out with
Fair
chat.
enough. Yeah. Cool.
I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm
Dude, are
excited
you getting
for
a little
lunch.
hungry?
Yeah, I brought some popcorn and chicken today for
Don't
lunch.
pay any attention to that. By the way.
Copy.
Yeah. Oh, leaving.
Is using an office case okay? Yeah, definitely. If you can fit your stuff in there.
Optiplex, dude?
Yeah, a little Optiplex act. I like a sleeper build. I really like sleeper builds. We have a sleeper build. I'm not sure if we have it up right now, the FLP01 on our ready to ship page. But yeah, sleeper builds are sick. We play Helldivers. I've never played Helldivers. When I started, I think Helldivers was coming out when I first started here. Like a year and a half ago, something like that. And I actually never ended up playing. But my boss, Trogdor, he just told me that we got a code for Borderlands, so I'm going to definitely play some Borderlands 4 when that, check that out. And you guys want to play, you can play it on this computer. You can check out that giveaway. David, should I make my dream gaming PC a Panda build? If you like the vibe, if you like the aesthetic of the two-tone, go for it, for sure. I like it a lot. I don't know if I would do it in my own personal build, if I'm being honest. I like the look of it, but in my house, I have kind of like a darker theme going on, and so just the straight black with a little bit of RGB accent kind of works for me. You should. I'm playing right now. It's real fun. I've heard it's really fun. I'll definitely check it out at some point. I'm not a huge gamer. There's a huge list of games that people tell me you should play this, and I'm like, oh, that does sound fun. I'll check that out. And then I end up going home and playing more GeoGuessr. So, sorry. Ooh, Bondo. Hey, David, I'm building a new PC for myself, and I'm making it an ITX build. Sweet. What are your thoughts on the Fractal Terra? The Terra is awesome. I love the Terra. It's for an ITX build. For me, it's really easy to build in. And since you're doing an ITX build, I assume you have some experience building PCs because most people wouldn't start off with an ITX. So for me, the Fractal Terra is like a really good ITX build, a really good case to build in. Pretty simple.
I love the Fractal Terra.
And it looks so great. Good. Yeah, I love that wood accent on it. I like wood grain accents on things.
That is the one of the only cases that I really like. The Fractal, when they do the wood accents, in any of their cases,
yeah, they do it well.
They do it so well.
They do it really well. I think a Fractal North with that wood accent at the front, and then the new Asus, the ProArt graphics card with the wood grain. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Would look really sick if you guys know. GeoGuessr is goated. Yeah, it is.
GeoGuessr is insane. All right, we're gonna get into this build, dude.
Let's do it.
I was trying to be fast. I tried to be as speedy as possible. Let's do it as fast as I could.
We're ready.
Are the RS120 fans actually hard to cable manage? Are they?
RS1, the LS, these? No, not at all.
I think they might be talking about the there's Corsair ones too. I think.
The RS120. I'm not sure.
Yeah, RS120. I don't know actually. I haven't used those
Not
fans
100%
personally.
fans
What does ATX stand for? ATX.
I knew this. I looked this up at some point.
I know I did too. I know it's a motherboard size. I just don't know what the actual acronym stands for. ATX is basically the middle ground between micro ATX and EATX. It's Advanced Technology Extended. That's what it is.
Okay. So EATX is Extended Advanced Technology Extended.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Extended Advanced Technology Extended.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Double extendo.
Yep, Advanced Technology Extended is what it stands for. I wish I knew that off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Would have been a lot cooler if I did.
Mega cool.
Because I know...
Ask me what MIDI means. I know what MIDI means, but...
4 cables in one fan? That's crazy. Come on, you made a video about this, don't you remember? I know I made a video about it. I know I did. And sometimes you forget things, and that's okay. Ow. Wait, so does that mean micro is a... Yo, Blastoise, what's going on, man?
What up,
Welcome
Blast?
back.
How you doing?
Welcome
Just
back
in time
to the
to
chat.
see me pull out this Asus ROG Z790
Blast is a friend of the show.
Hero board, yeah.
Friend of Meta. Friend of me.
I'm sorry, Z890.
Z890. Z890.
Numbers and letters, guys.
Oh, can I do this one?
Yeah.
Really?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Let me just get you set up
Give me
here.
my stuff. 2 for daisy chaining and 2 for power and RGB.
Oh, dude, this
What?
is a crazy build.
Is it really?
This is sick. So we got a 265K Core Ultra 7,
Nice.
96 gigs of a Kingston Renegade Fury DDR5,
Good lord.
and then we have a 4 terabyte Gen 5 NVMe SSD.
Wow.
Yep.
This is crazy.
And the good thing, because we have this beefy heatsink on there,
There
for that
is
Gen
a-
5 drive.
A
it's
large
little
heatsink
warm.
on this guy.
Yes, so we love that.
Dude, the Renegade RAM Kingston is insane.
I love the Renegade. Yeah, and the only thing is, it's silver, right? So on an all black build, that can kind of stand out, but
Yeah.
you know, it's fine.
It's fine.
And I mean, it's 96 gigs at what's the cache rate latency on this one? CL32. Yeah.
Yeah, with 96 gigs is crazy.
That's crazy. Alrighty.
I want to get the 9070 XT Tai Chi for my gaming PC. I'm saving for like the one you have there.
The Tai Chi card's nice.
Tai Chi cards are sick, dude.
I like the clockwork steampunk.
Yeah,
kind of
dude,
design
it's
they have
insane.
on
I love it. Hello, correct. Welcome to the chat. Come on, I made a video about this. Yeah, I know.
You wanna
Yeah,
get
I'll do
after
it. I'll do it up, dude.
Nice.
Let's do it up.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this socket going on. You guys proud of me? I'm helping with
He's
the
got it.
builds.
He's doing it. Everyone always like, oh, why isn't Jared? He does things.
I do stuff.
He does
and
plenty of things. Can I use my GPU as a CPU? You can give it a try.
Nope. Don't do that.
Don't listen to David.
Don't listen to David. No,
The
you can listen to
Leanly
David.
A3 case. It's like a mini Fractal North. Did we just look at that one? Or did we look at a different Leanly
No, we
case?
looked at the 216.
216. Okay, the A3. I have not seen that one.
Give it a little wiggle.
What's the CPU? We have a Intel Core Ultra 7 265K going in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And we're pairing that with a 5070 Ti. Like I said, this is going to be a stealth build, so we have non-RGB fans, but we have a Galahad cooler that has the screen on it, and we have the Z890 Crosshair motherboard that also has that screen on it. Not Crosshair, I'm sorry, here, Maximus. I get my motherboards mixed up.
I want to make sure I had that.
Thoughts on
Correct
PC
orientation.
emulation on mobile? Like on a phone or on like a Steam Deck?
PC emulation.
Emulation. I haven't messed around too much with any kind of emulator stuff.
I do mess around with emulators. I really like Nintendo 64 games.
Yeah, okay.
I grew up on them.
I've done a little bit of like Commodore 64 emulators, things like that.
Oh, that's a super cool lasting
Yeah.
mechanism, dude.
Yes, I love this. And then don't forget to take off this, and then you have another little
Ooh.
thing there that you
Very
gotta
nice.
take off. It sometimes helps to use the little snips and just grab
Yeah,
onto it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
On a
bad.
phone, yeah. No, I've never done that. Thoughts on if you can emulate a PC on a phone? That's pretty cool.
How would
I know you
feel
can like
about-
remote in. I've used like AnyDesk and other software like to control my PC remotely. Thunderstorm. Guess what? Uh oh. When will shipping to Azerbaijan come? Hopefully one day. Shipping overseas is very difficult, very complicated, and costly. And we want to make sure that your PC arrives to you in the best shape it can. And right now we just can't ensure that going overseas. But hopefully someday. Sunder, what's up? Blast, what up, man? There's something behind you and Jared. Be careful, though. Oh, man, Jared, there's something behind us.
Is there?
I'm looking. Sunder said there's something behind us.
Oh no! The snips
Is
cut
it
it.
this- Oh!
Uh-oh.
Sunder coming in with the gifted subs, guys. Thank you again. Thank you so much. You're amazing every single time.
Should we do a bean?
We should probably. There you go. Nice. We
Woo.
should probably do a bean, guys. If you just got a sub from Sunder, make sure you say thank you in the chat.
Thank you, Sunder. You're amazing, and I love you. You're a wonderful person.
I'll get 2 beans going for us while you finish
Sure.
that up. A little shake. I've got a yellow.
Oh,
I think
That's
you've done
kinda
enough barf, so let's do that one.
that's a really nice keyless mechanism. Right
Yes, I really like this one.
That is
It just
insane.
slides.
Yeah,
we're good
dude.
to go.
That's
and that
awesome.
just latches back on. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Don't
that
forget.
one.
Nice.
Thank you, David. I was so
course.
concerned with the other side.
Yeah. No, you're totally
Because they're
fine.
tiny.
Are we streaming on Twitch? Yes, we stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere you get your streams. We're there.
Let's see.
If you shipped a $500 PC to Pakistan, the taxes and shipping would take it up to $1,500. Yeah, and customs and things like that. That's why we just can't do it. There's no sense in passing that cost on to you guys, you know. But hopefully, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Think about getting a Steam Deck. Should I get the 256 gig LCD or save up an extra 50 for the 512 OLED? Save up. Get the OLED. Get the extra storage. You'll thank yourself later.
You will.
For sure. If you're asking whether you should wait, you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you don't want to wait and you just want to do it now, by all means.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to take our advice. But if you do want to, if you know you're gonna want that and you're gonna regret it later, you might as well go ahead and do it now. You
Really?
want burnt rubber, dude?
I'll go for burnt. Is that what this is?
Burnt rubber, black licorice.
I actually haven't tried this one yet.
Oh,
okay,
I have
so
tried this one. This is wet dog or top banana.
Burnt rubber, black licorice. Thank you, Sunder.
Top banana. Yeah. You doing all right, bud?
Oh my god! It's like I just stuck my face in a tire.
Yeah. It tastes like a fire, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness!
Doesn't it kind of taste like a fire? I actually don't know which one I got.
Oh, I'm crying.
I think it was top banana. I might do another one.
Oh.
Yeah, I just watched David's 5 Days of Grief. Yeah.
Oh. That one wasn't good. Even if that was black licorice, I don't like black licorice at all. But I'm
gonna see if I
almost
can
certain
get.
that was burnt.
I'm on a
tire.
kind of a good streak today. I'm gonna see if I can get a strawberry banana smoothie.
Oh god. Yeah, that was no good. Thank you, Sunder, again.
Thank you, Sunder, for the gifted. For the gifted. I don't know why I said that.
He's always looking out for the community.
Yeah, Sunder's great. We love Sunder. We love Sunder. I want strawberry banana smoothie. I'm gonna do this one for free just because I want to see if I can do it. Nope, that's still dead fish.
Still dead fish.
That's still dead fish.
Yeah. We saw that coming.
Yeah, who would have thought?
What board is this? This is the Z890 Dark Hero from Zeus. I love this board.
Dude, my taste buds are so fried. I just bodied that dead fish.
You're just good. You're good now. I'm less good.
I've overcome.
I have not, in fact, overcome yet.
Where's the Babish guy? That's a screen
yes,
motherboard?
Yes,
Yep,
it is.
this
Yep.
is a screen motherboard.
I'm just saying, if you don't have a screen on your motherboard, you really gaming?
Are you really gaming if you don't have a screen?
Yes. Yes. You don't need a screen on your board, but it is really cool.
I don't have a screen on my board at all.
I don't have any screens inside my PC.
My PC is screenless mostly. You do have a
I don't
monitor.
even have any screens in my house at all.
Yeah, you do. I know you do, because you watch... Well, how was that movie last night, by the way?
Tuesday.
Oh,
It was
Tuesday.
great. It was awesome.
Am I a bad friend? I just didn't...
Not at
I didn't ask.
Was that last night? No. Last night was the super soft birthday party. And then the night before that was
We don't have any more
Demon
blues
Slayer.
in here, dude.
You ate all the blue.
I ate all the blues. Like, you didn't have any of them. You didn't have any of the blues. Do you guys like screens on the case? Yeah, I don't hate them.
Yeah, I like screens on the case. Y70 touch.
Hot Y70 touch. Panda Plays. Yeah, I would try my best. Let me see. Panda Plays. There we go. Is it worth getting or finding like a used... well, I would respond if I could see it. All right, here we go. Is it worth getting like a used 40 series card? Let's see. Is it worth finding like a used 40 series card like the 4090, 4080, or 4070? Either Super TI or TI Super with the whole blender and DR stuff. I think so. So NVIDIA CUDA is overall a lot better at running Blender than AMD's equivalent. And they just routinely goes above and beyond above AMD in that process. So that's why I recommended a 40 series. But yes, if you do at least do a 4070 Ti. But yes, it will be worth it on the used market to get a 4070 Ti or higher. 4070 Ti has dual NVENC encoders. The 4070 Super does not, however. So 4070 Ti Super does. If it has 4070 Ti or higher, will have a dual NVENC encoder, and you're gonna thank yourself for that later. I promise. How many blue cases do you got? Blue cases? Clash Royale. I've never played Clash Royale.
I'd play Clash Royale on the Y70 touch. That'd be cool.
Are you serious?
I
have?
would. No,
Oh,
I
thought you said you
would. I
did.
would. Maybe I should make that a project.
Mm-hmm. Should I keep my 5060 laptop or get a 4060 PC? I think you get a 4060 PC, my friend. I think a 4060 PC is going to do you a little bit better than a 5060 laptop will. Because you have that heat issue with a laptop, and you're not going to have that with a PC. I think you should get a 4060 PC and ditch the 5060 laptop. Not saying the 5060 laptop is bad by any means. I would keep both if you can. But you're just going to have a better time gaming on a 4060 PC. Whether it be just flexibility and actually having like good hardware that's not going to choke itself on thermals, or if you just want like a better experience overall. Both are great. Both are great. Do I get the 9800X3D or the 7800X3D for a 5070 Ti? I would go with a 7800X3D. Save a little bit of cash. Put that extra money towards something else. So thanks to you two, I deduced that my GPU and my motherboard are garbage, and I just need to get a new one. Sunder, I don't think...
Yeah, I don't know that 4090's not doing it. You might need the 5090.
Is the 5070 Ti and a 7600X a good combo? Yes, it is. All right, thanks, Jared. Of course.
These are cool fans.
Just get some laptop coolers for $100. There are really good ones out there. I've heard there are some really good ones out there. I haven't personally used them. The laptop coolers, I think, is a pretty solid option as well if you want to go somewhere middle ground. If you can try that out, see if that works out for you. And if it doesn't, then maybe go up to the 5060. You're going to save yourself some cash in the meantime. Yeah, what are you going to do, Sunder?
David gets it.
I like when I mess up. I make stuff for myself to fidget with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your fidget spinner?
It's at home. I just keep
Okay,
forgetting
okay.
it, dude. It's like I made a little violin for me to play for all the people. You left it?
Thing. I have a thing for you.
A thing for me?
Yes, a fidget thing, but I keep forgetting to give it to you.
Oh, that's really nice of you, David. You're so sweet. Also, guys, since David's going to give me something, I'm going to tell you about something we're giving away as well.
Yeah, guys.
We got a PC giveaway going on right meow over on our Twitter. That was the worst thing about it. I should have never said that. I should have never said that.
I physically cringed just now.
Physically cringed so hard. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out this giveaway PC we got going on our Twitter right now. I'm going to turn this PC around so that they can see it. This is our Borderlands 4 giveaway PC. Isn't this thing cool? No, genuinely, this thing is really awesome.
I love it. It looks so sick.
It looks so sick.
I'm so stoked to play Borderlands 4 too.
I am actually
after
really
looking at this,
stoked.
I'm like, oh,
So this is a Borderlands 4 PC. It is 3D printed. Wow. It is printed all the way around on this bad boy as well. Full case print on this guy. We have a 5080 Founders Edition in there, as well as a 9800X3D and 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 going in this bad boy. And one of you guys can win this thing. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account, make sure you guys are interacting with that post and following the rules. Chuki entered giveaway, no purchase necessary. Yeah, you just go check it out.
Check that out. Thank you for dropping the link. Soul, thank you.
Is a 5070 Ti and a 7600X a good combo? Yes, it is. I want to do a full closed loop liquid cooled PC. Possibly, an Ultra CPU? Why go Ultra CPU? Borderlands board PC is dope. Borderlands 4 so far, a little weird. I have not heard anything about it. I haven't touched it. Don't tell me anything. I want to play it on my own.
Same.
No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay? I want to play it. I have it. I want to play it when I get home.
You get your code.
I did get my code.
Nice. So you got my code. I'm like, bet.
Yeah.
I got a console code.
Ooh, ew.
Go home and play on the
Ew,
PlayStation.
gross. Yeah, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers.
Yeah,
I really want to play this game. I'm very excited for this game. No spoilers. Hi, hello. I want a gaming laptop and suggestions. Gaming laptops are a little hard, but I will try my best.
This is the wrong thing. This is also the wrong thing. This is what. Until I've been doing this for a little while. Just one of those days.
No. I know you're not doing spoilers. I was just saying, like.
I'm glad to hear that.
No.
That's all
You're not
I
in trouble, Nick. You're not in trouble. I wasn't mad at you. I was just saying, hey, no spoilers.
Nick, you're fine.
I was just giving you a fair warning. Hey, please no spoilers.
We love Nick. We appreciate Nick in the chat.
Hey, don't you talk about my lack of cable management, Sunder. No one's supposed to know about that. That was a secret.
That was between you and me.
That was between you and me. Have you ever played War Thunder? I have not, actually. I've heard really good things about it, though. Not Luffy? That sounds like something Luffy would say. What the heck? Oh.
Busting out.
Yeah, no, spoilers are awful, man.
Boo, spoilers, boo.
Yeah,
I'll spoil myself.
Fatisma, I would love to help you out on your laptop thing. If you could send me some specs for your laptop, I will try my best to,
Actually, wait, man, I love spoilers.
You love spoilers?
Dude, I'm the
On
kind of
cars?
I'm the kind of guy that spoilers. Like I thought we were talking about like movie spoilers.
Okay, it depends on the movie. If it's a movie that I know I'm never gonna watch and I just want to learn more about it, then I don't mind spoilers.
Dude, I will read the synopsis of a movie as I start watching it.
Shut up, dude.
I'm a psycho, bro.
There's no
I don't
way.
know what's wrong. Especially like horror movies. I like to like know what's gonna happen. So I don't
Hello,
get too
Zizo.
scared.
Welcome back to the chat. Can you miss my guy to get me a gaming PC? I will try my best,
Hit that screen
Brando.
record button.
Yeah, go and hit that screen record button real quick. I got you.
Let my guy lock in.
Actually, wait a second. Before we do that, what else do you do other than just game? Because that would be helpful. What
yeah.
else do you want to do? Do you want to do like coding? Do you want to do streaming? Do you want maybe let's not do streaming. Do you want to do coding? Do you want to learn how to build computers? Do you want to like what are we thinking? Because I have to have a reason to tell your dad to get you a gaming PC, not just
Because he wants one.
Yeah. Not just
you want it to work, you know.
What 17 series card do you recommend? 17 series? What? 17? I don't think he's reading your YouTube chat. I am, Ravioli, I promise. I'm just watching this thing happen with Sunder in the Twitch chat as well. It's kind of fun. That's kind of wild. I'll see what I can do there. Spoilers. Here's 3. I actually kind of like spoilers in certain media too, depending on what it is. I watch, especially a documentary. I do not care about a spoiler for a documentary at all.
Yeah.
Because that's real life, dude.
Sure.
Yeah, like that's real life, dude. I'll see what I can do to fix that, Nick. I was buying myself a laptop under $1,200. It has a 5060 for work and some fun gaming. Please suggest me some stores and buys, please. AI bachelor student? AI bachelor student. Huh?
Cool.
$1,200. We actually sell laptops here, actually. MetaPCs.com.
They provide a lot of good downforce on my car. That's funny. I thought about throwing a little low-profile spoiler on my Camaro, but I didn't do it because I didn't want to permanently
What car do you
change
have now, David?
it. 0.
Oh!
No car. I am carless, out of choice. I am trying to hold out as long as I possibly can.
Is the Night Reaver build really that good? Yes. Yes, it is. It is really good.
I mean, unless you don't like super cool performance,
if you don't like amazing performance and cool case prints,
then
then
it's
I
not
guess
for
it's
you. Yeah.
I guess it's a bummer. But like, if you like really cool stuff, if you like being the envy of all your
If
friends,
you like
and family,
having mega Riz in Ohio, then like
yeah,
you
if you like
probably
having
want
Skibbity
the,
Riz, and if you like having Skibbity Riz in the toilet in Ohio or whatever the kids are saying these days,
we tried, man. We gave it our best.
I'm hit. I'm cool.
Hello, fellow kids.
I'll be sure to bug Jared after stream to mess with it. I will mess with it. We were getting everything straightened out yesterday. Please, Jared, never do that again. What? You don't want me to Skibbity Riz in Ohio?
Sorry that I'm just the Rizzler, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, and Livy Dunn and Baby Gronk or whatever.
yeah,
Baby Grok? Is it Baby Grok
Yeah,
or Baby
Baby
Gronk?
Grok, rizzed up, no, wait, yeah.
Is Baby Gronk?
Livy Dunn was getting rizzed up by
Baby Gronk?
Baby Gronk, yeah.
Baby Gronk?
God, I have no
What
idea
is
what
happening?
I'm talking about.
What is happening right now? That wasn't English.
I actually think I just had a little
Jared's a
bit of stroke.
Sigma? On God. On God.
Big Sigma.
Everybody bought an office laptop, and what should I do? I don't have the money, please. Ryzen 3, 5000U, and integrated graphics. Ooh. You can probably still play some pretty low demanding games. Also, is it used? Is it, like, what is it? Post in Discord for a setup rating, yeah.
My bad, Dur. Sorry, I just wanted to.
What happened?
Said never say that stuff again.
You don't want me to skivity Riz in Ohio, dude?
I guess it's hard to turn it off though. It's hard to turn the Riz off, you know.
Dude, sorry.
Sheesh.
Got too much ice in my veins. I don't even know
With
what
the backwards hat.
What does this
too,
mean?
Man.
What does this even mean?
This is.
I've seen people doing it on TikTok.
What
What does this mean? What does this mean for LeBron's legacy? What's up, guys? Hello. Welcome to the chat. Oh, where's my gritty? You're not getting the gritty, Soul.
Can't do it.
Nope, you're not getting the gritty. I'm not grittying for anybody, dude.
Can't let that happen.
21. Can you do something for me? Can you give a little rich flex for me? The Discord. I can floss. I can floss for sure.
I can't floss. I've
You
never.
can't
I don't have
floss?
the rhythm.
Do you want to learn? I'll teach you right now, dude. It's pretty easy.
You can show me.
You ready?
Show
Okay,
me.
so here you go.
All right.
Put your arms out in front like this,
Arms out front.
right? And then we're gonna go to the left.
Oh, okay. This
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Your hips
So-
gotta go the opposite direction of your arms.
I see.
Hips go in opposite direction of your arms, and then just same thing. In and then, yeah, there you go. Other side. There you go. Yeah, now you got a rhythm to it.
I think I got it.
Yeah, now you got a rhythm to
wait
it.
a minute.
Yeah.
Oh no, but now I'm just like.
Huh?
Now I'm just spinning. What happened? I think. Oh man, it's about the rhythm. Okay, I think I get it.
It's a rhythm thing.
It's about the rhythm, and now there's footage of us
Doing the
standing
floss.
here flossing. I
Yep.
love that for me.
I'm not gonna hit the dab. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, ew, David, don't do that. That made me gag before the beans did. That made me gag before the beans did today. I just want you. What are you?
Sorry, man.
What are you
I
doing?
am who I am. You can't. It's not a phase.
If you get your, if you want to get your Night Reaper built live, all you have to do is do it through the custom configurator. If you do it through the custom configurator, we can put it in the show notes and then make the fishy dance. What fishy? Do we have a fish? If you want to have your build built live on stream, all you have to do is go over to our website, metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are putting in the notes if you do a custom configurated PC that, hey, I want this to be built on stream. The Night Reaper is also available through our custom configurator. At least the case print is.
Yes.
You have to put in the other parts manually, but yes, you can still have it built on stream for sure. Hello, Jared. It's a pepper jack cheese, man. Hell yeah, dude. I want to buy a 5080 Astro, but when I want to find a PSU for it, ASUS keeps trying to tell me to buy a 1600 watt power supply. Is an 800 watt power supply good enough, or should it be bigger?
For a 5080 Astral,
For a 5080 Astral,
probably want 1,000 watt. At
I
least,
say
right?
I would say go 1000 watt, but you probably can get away with 850 watt. But 1600 watts is crazy.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't even do that for a 5090. You know, like 5090, I think we do like what?
1200.
1200, yeah.
Ideally, yeah. But you can still also use 1,000.
You still want some thermal headroom or some power headroom over there for sure. But you should be. I'm pretty sure you should be fine with an 850 watt. Let me look up the TDP for a 5080 actually.
5080 Astral.
Yeah.
Just getting those stinky RGB fans out, and we're putting these beautiful non-RGB fans in. Stealth build.
Stealth build.
Stealth build. Stealth build.
Can't say the next line.
From the channel here, guys.
Family friendly. Woo. Thermal mileage. Let's see. I'm really trying to find the recommended power for this. I think you should be fine with the 850 watt. My laptop's brand new. What should I play? I would do. If we're talking about the office laptop still, I would probably do something kind of low demand. Try Minecraft. Try Minecraft and see how that works out for you. Genuinely, like if it works out okay, then you might be good and you at least play some games. That's what I would recommend right now. Wow, look at this guy build a PC, huh?
We're just building, doing PC things. Big man things.
Big man things, you get me? We can go bun for bun.
We can go M for M. With a Maybach truck. All but the factory runs. God. Someone asked me one on chat. I was like, "Who's the best rapper of all time?" And I was like, without hesitation, Central C.
Central C?
No one believes that.
Can y'all fly? I can fly on a plane. If I'm on a plane, I'm
I
flying.
drink enough Red Bull.
Red Bull gives
You
you
get
wings.
wings, man.
I love Minecraft modding on a weak laptop. Constant freezing is the best. Yeah, no, I've had that happen before. It's not a fun time. Send shouts out to Brazil. Shout out to Brazil.
Shout out Brazil.
Bro, we like Brazil.
My best friend is Brazilian.
Are you guys tough boys? Dude, we're so tough, dude. Dude, I'm tough, dude. Have you ever seen a tougher dude than me, bro? Have you ever seen a tougher dude? That was gross.
That was something. I was just gonna let you.
Clipped it, put it in the meme section. Thank you, Nick. Really appreciate that. Needed that. Woo!
Woo.
Morning main games, you may see a bottleneck with the 7500F. Yeah, you might be. Hey man, should you buy the 5080 or wait for the 5080 Super? It really depends on if you need the extra VRAM. If you need the extra VRAM, you want that extra power, you want, I mean, honestly, there's no CUDA core difference between the 5080 and the 5080 Super that we know of so far. That might be subject to change because we don't have an official announcement from NVIDIA yet. But from what we know from leaks so far, take this with a grain of salt. These are leaks and rumors. Do not take this for truth. Okay, this is a rumor. From what we can tell so far, the 5070 Ti Super and the 5080 Super do not have a boost in CUDA cores. Will have a boost in overall power and overall power draw, and will have a boost in VRAM. 50% more VRAM for the 5080 and the 5070 Ti. And then for the 5070 Super, you're going to get a boost in CUDA cores and VRAM and TDP. So if I were to make a recommendation right now, what I would say is to wait and see because we don't really know what's going on. If you want a 5080 right now, go ahead and grab it. But if you want or need that extra VRAM and that extra power, I say wait for the 5080 Super. Can you please answer? I really need help with my GPU. Yeah, can you send your question one more time? It's laggy, and can you guys, your PC's laggy, and you guys tell me how to fix it? What are your parts? When is it lagging too? Sorry, I got my beard. What is your favorite case? I like the Lee OLED Evo a lot. It's a really solid case.
No, it's the Tower 300, right?
Oh no, I hate that case. No, I don't hate it. It's not bad.
One of our builders, he has an H9 Flow, and he saw that Matcha Tower we did yesterday. He's like, I think I'm gonna switch to this.
He has an H9 Flow, and he's gonna switch to the Matcha Tower.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, okay.
You can make bad decisions.
If that's what you want to do.
I love this is my vibe. I love this vibe. Dude, this is a crazy stealth build. I really like this.
This is gonna be really cool. Actually.
This looks baller. The fans look insane.
Yeah.
I mean, the only change I would have made is not having RGB RAM, which is crazy coming from the RGB guy.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for the follows over on TikTok. Guys, if you guys are hanging out with us, and you have been for most of the day today at this point, just go ahead and drop a follow, drop a like, share it with your friends, family, your enemies. Maybe you guys want to be enemies after that. Every time I go into my game, my GPU gets super loud and crashes after 5 minutes of gaming. In any game, even in CPU heavy games. I've tried a different GPU and it works fine. It might be your I'm going to hand her a guess and say it's your GPU.
You hate to see it, but if you've tried other GPUs and it's fine, that sounds like it's your GPU.
Can the AIO be mounted on the front? Yes, it can. The thing with mounting your AI on the front is you're going to want to make sure that your pump is the lowest point in your on your reservoir. So your pump needs to be the lowest point because you want the air to go up into the radiator so it can work its way out. Top mount is the best, I think. But yes, you can mount it to the front if you need to. That is an option.
This is the first time I've put a lot of these parts in an XT Pro, so this is actually really cool.
You ever whiz and get a sense of Khalifa? Wiz Khalifa? What?
Do you ever
Whiz and get a sense of Khalifa? I've never heard about that.
That's a crazy sentence.
9950X3D, MSI Mag, S870E Tomahawk, Founders Edition 4090, dude. G-Skill Trident, RGB, CO Soup. Wow. 4 terabyte, Samsung 990 Pro. How's my specs? Your specs are insane, Panda Plays. GG's, dude. You won. You won the game. No, you thought about the game and now you lost it. Haha. Joke's on you. I got you.
You got me.
Hey, thank you, man. I had an RX 580. I'm going to upgrade to a 7600 XT. W or L upgrade. That's going to be a huge upgrade for you, my friend. I have the 5060 Ti 16 gig. Nice. Hi, how do you know... how do I know if the command prompt popped up in my PC? What? Your command prompt popped up? That's not a good... that's scary. Every time I see the command...
Doesn't CMD run when you first boot Windows? Just in, like...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Every time I see it, I go, hey, what's that? I get scared every time I see it. I'm like,
Ah.
Would you recommend an AIO or an air cooler, and what does your PC have? It really depends on the CPU and your budget as well. I think if you're a little nervous about temps, temperatures, you can go AIO, and I think you're going to be erring on the side of caution because an AIO is just better overall. I personally prefer AIOs. I think they're pretty solid for what they are, and you get some crazy cooling. You get all the benefits of water cooling without any of the maintenance for the most part. You have to spend a couple $100 every few years, and you're good to go. I think they do a great job for what they are, and you can get some pretty solid AIOs for a fairly cheap price as well. Your content is good. Thank you, Johan. Really appreciate that. Johan. It's Johan. I won't get that wrong again.
Man. That's a tight fit, but we got it working.
Did we?
Yeah. I was a little skeptical. I was like, are these fans going to work together? But they do.
Dude.
Lovely.
I'm going to be honest, man. I really like this look.
Yeah, dude. This is actually
It looks
really
sick.
clean. Honestly,
I'm kind of jealous, dude. I kind of want this PC.
I like a stealth build. We all know David.
I didn't know I liked stealth builds until today. You should make a brain rot. Hey, man, dude, we did Italian brain rot. I did Italian brain rot at one point. Also, guys, you guys like my hat? Be honest. Do you guys like my hat? You like it? You like my hat? It's a MetaPCs hat. You can get one at shop.metapcs.com. You can also get shirts. You can also get mouse mats. MadePCs.com. Can we rate your PC? We can rate PCs. All you have to do is join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. All you guys have to do is go into there. All you have to do is go into our Discord server. Go into our Discord server, make sure you're reacting to the rules. After you do that, you should get all the channels unlocked for you, and then you can send us your setup.
I probably should
Black,
have
white, or
this.
Panda PC. I'm going to go black, but I do really like a Panda build. You want to write the Twitch chat? I'm reading both, I promise. All things Jared have been saying for a while. It would be funny if I told you I've been... Oh, myself. Hard work. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I'm really happy that you got the build of your dreams, my friend.
Nice.
Can you read it on stream? I don't have Discord. If you don't have Discord, I'm not going to be able to see your PC, my friend. If you want, I would say make a Discord. Is Inno3D good? Talking about, like, the old Inno3D? Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Inno3D. Oh, yeah, graphics cards. Nice. Oh, yeah, Inno3D. Okay, this is a brand. I thought this was, like, old Inno3D. No, yeah, this is good. I was thinking of something else, I think. Maybe I was thinking of Voodoo cards for a second. You remember those old Voodoo cards? Inno3D? I mean, yeah, they look fine. Looks like a board partner for NVIDIA. So, yeah, go for it. Oh, a brand. Yeah. What's your streaming hours? Every day from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other dude's name? This is David. You guys have been hanging out with us all day and you didn't know David's name?
I'm pretty sure it's in the title, guys.
Listen, here's the thing. Now you have to like and subscribe.
Hurt my feelings.
Yeah, all but the weekends. Yep, Monday through Friday, 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time. I need help. I can't tell if I broke my CPU or I just installed it. If you're talking about the scary sounds you heard while closing that that top bracket, then you didn't break anything. That's just how it sounds, and it sounds bad. It does not sound good when you do that. But do you want to trust yourself or do you want to check your work? Because if you want to check your work, all you have to do is undo that bracket and then take the CPU out. If none of the pins are bent, congratulations, you just installed a CPU, my friend. You're just going to trust it? Or you can trust it. All right. If you trust it and it boots, by all means, dude, you made it. You did it. As long as you didn't do anything crazy, as long as you didn't like drop it in the slot or drop it in the socket, then you should be fine. But that plastic piece is supposed to pop off. And the CPU is keyed too, for the most part. I think most CPUs are keyed nowadays, so you can't actually shove it in there the wrong way, which is kind of nice. I'm glad I started doing that. Yeah, most AIOs do come with a pretty long warranty. It like sounded weird. Yeah, it does sometimes sound a little weird when you do that. But as long as you didn't like do it the wrong direction, you should be fine. Yeah, AIOs, they do have a lifespan on them. Actually, I had an AIO last year fail on me. It was this year. It was this year. I bought a AIO from a company, and it failed. And I emailed them. I was like, hey, it's only been like 6 months with this AIO. Why did it fail? And they're like, we don't know. Send it in to us. And so I did, and I already made it. And they sent me a new one, and we were good to go. You know?
Nice.
We shook hands at the end of it and called it a day.
There you go.
I also did, luckily for me too, they had a advanced RMA option.
Oh, yeah?
So I was able to just like pay $200 and then they sent me the AIO first so that way I could get my computer working again.
That's cool.
And then after that they did, I sent my AIO back and they refunded me the money for it. So which was really cool.
That's smart. You don't have to wait.
Yeah, dude, I hate having to wait. Because like, I did have to wait for like 2 or 3 days to actually get my computer working again, which was not fun. What is the best gaming monitor that's OLED is over 360 hertz? I actually have a 360 hertz monitor right now. It is a ASRock. It's on the MetaPC's site.
The Phantom Gaming, right?
Phantom Gaming, ASRock Phantom Gaming, 27-inch OLED, 360 hertz.
Yep.
It's insane. I love it. It's a perfect monitor. Genuinely, it is a perfect monitor. I can't ask for anything else better to be, I guess I could ask for 4K, but like
1440p.
1440p is primo.
Yeah.
Discord.gg/metapcs. Where's got new fans and they aren't being detected by the MCI Center. Is that fine? Are the fans spinning at least? If they're spinning, and also what brand are the fans? Because that's why they might not be showing in the MSI Center. Some fans aren't compatible with some software like that. Just popped in. What's up? How the build specs? Hello, Finn.
What up, Finn?
These are some great specs we got going in this bad boy. We got a 265K from Intel going in with a 5070 Ti 1000-watt power supply, as well as 64 gigs of RAM. 96 gigs of RAM.
96 gigs, yep. And then 4 terabytes of Gen 5 NVMe.
You would think I would know how much RAM was in here because I just installed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I built a PC. Nice. Did you just stumble into it? Why'd you act surprised? Oh my gosh, I built it.
That's how I feel. I kind of just close my eyes and then there's a PC in front. I'm like, whoa.
How much money should I spend on a monitor while having a 9070 XT? I would say $300 to $400. Get you a nice 1440p high refresh rate. It doesn't need to be OLED. You're going to want OLED, but it doesn't need to be OLED if you don't want it to be. But at least go 1440p on that bad boy. 9070 XT is a great card for 1440p. Wait, can you see chat? Yeah, I can see the chat. I promise you guys I'm reading it. You sell pre-builts? We do. Check out our website, metapcs.com. We have a ready-to-ship page, which means those PCs on that page are ready to ship out the next business day. That's why they're called ready to ship. And then we also have our custom configurator, Jared, how do you whistle? Yo, I can teach you how to whistle in just a second. We also have our custom configurator as well. If you want to get your PC built live on stream and be fully custom for you, all you have to do is go to our custom configurator and check that out, and then put in the notes at the end that you want your PC to be built on stream. We just did one of those yesterday, and it was a ton of fun.
That was cool.
And then we will hit you up as well, so that way you guys can be sure to tune in and watch your PC being built live on stream. We would love to do that for you guys. Yeah, so if you want to whistle, whistling is actually not that hard. Actually, I did it one time in a kindergarten class, and after that, I was able to whistle like really well. I try to advise people to do like a low and slow, just a.
Yeah,
that's the first whistle.
I can do that. I can make the wind rustling through trees noise though.
Yeah. After that, it's just learning how to control your lip to make sure it gets the right.
There's a little. I cannot whistle. I've tried for a long time, but also like. Practicing whistling is probably one of the most annoying things a human can do. So I just haven't really put a ton of effort into it.
I can do the Uma Thurman from Kill Bill.
Oh.
That's a fun one.
Didn't know y'all stream every day, bro.
Every day, bro.
4
with the Disney Channel
hours
flow.
a day.
Is anti-static strap necessary? Nope. It is not necessary. Just make sure you're grounding yourself out every now and then. You should be good to go.
It also won't hurt you, though.
Yeah, it's not going to hurt you. It probably won't hurt you. Probably won't hurt the PC. Just make sure you're grounding yourself out every once in a while. I think I saw a video once where someone said to plug in your power supply and then just touch that every once in a while.
Yes, I saw that. Where it was like, plug it in and then like flip the button, or like don't plug it in, but like flip the button or something, and then you can touch that and it'll ground yourself. I'm not 100% positive.
You almost dropped this.
Thanks for catching that.
Hey Jared, how should I do the cables for my Project Zero motherboard PSU? First or after the monitor? You're talking about after your motherboard? I would do it after your motherboard. I can kind of do that. I don't know. I'm trying. Please respond. I built a 6600 GPU and a 5600 CPU. Nice. That's a great 1080p setup. Motherboard. Yeah, I would do it after your motherboard. I would do it. Is it a modular power supply? Twitch. Is it a modular? Because if it's modular, I would do it after. If it's not modular, maybe before. Jared, your Arab name is going to be Gerard. Cool. It's very similar. I'm glad it's very similar to my real name. You just joined the server. All you have to do is go to the rules. Go over to the rules tab. Make sure you guys are reacting to those. After that, give it a minute or two, and then the channel should unlock for you, and then you should be able to see the See My Setup channel. After that, you should be able to send your setup in there. Zach is the best YouTuber. I agree. He's a great YouTuber. He's one of my favorites. And I help him make the videos. So it's a testament to be like, yeah, he's one of my favorites. I also watch all of our videos too. It's a 4070 Super and a Ryzen 7 7700X 850 watt gold, 32 gigabytes DDR5, 1 terabyte SSD. 4070 Super 7700X. Yeah, you're gonna be gaming on that. How to join the server? Discord.gg/metapcs over on Discord. After that, you just react to the rules, and then you should be able to see all the channels after that. I have a 7600 XT and a 9060. Wait, I have a 7600X and a 9600 XT. Nice, 9060 XT. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop getting my stuff mixed up. I have a 7600X and a 9060 XT. You're gonna be gaming for sure. Where's Bob? Love from South Africa. Love from Phoenix, my friend. Love from Phoenix. Check out our merch store to get our hats, shirts, and desk mats. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys check out our merch. We love the merch. Got my CPU today. I have a Ryzen 5 5500, 32 gigs DDR4, 1 terabyte SSD, RX 6600, and a Musitek K2. My spelling is terrible. What monitor should I get? I would do a 1080p high refresh rate. I think that's going to do you best with the RX 6600 and the Ryzen 5 5500. Jared's on the struggle bus today. I'm not trying to be on the struggle bus today. I'm really not. I'm trying to have a good time.
Just one of those days.
Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. No, honestly, I don't know. I don't think I slept very good last night. And it wasn't like anybody's fault. It might have been my dog's fault.
own, yeah.
It's probably my dog's fault.
My back was hurting when I woke up. I was like, oh my goodness.
Well, dude, like
what happened?
my dog does this thing, right? And you know, I have a large dog,
Right.
And I can't complain too much because I adopted him, you know. But he does this thing where he takes up the entire bed,
Oh yeah.
and I only have a full size bed. My dog is about my height. Like my dog, when he stands on his hind legs, is probably about up to here. Like he's a tall dog.
Right.
So
bad.
yeah, it was not a fun sleeping experience. But you know, it is what it is. Building a PC for my girlfriend, same. What's the best CPU for the ROG Strix 870E? I would go with the 9800X3D, my friend. I think it's going to give you the best performance out of that for a gaming setup. The X870 is a more of an enthusiast level board, and it's great for like overclocking and stuff like that. So, excuse me. Oh my gosh. For cable extension stuff, I route before or after the PSU. Cable extensions for a Project Zero motherboard, I would probably do before the power supply. Have you ever done BTF, David?
I have not. No.
Has anybody else in the chat ever done BTF? Hey, Brennan's
Someone asked me
Games,
if they
thank
thought
you.
if this BTF was easier, and I said, well, I said for me, probably not. If you're a new builder and that's all you've done, probably.
Yeah.
But for me, since I'm so used to doing it the regular
Front connect,
way, right,
yeah.
front connect, it would probably be more difficult for me to like figure out like what's the best way to make all this stuff look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know, or not.
I think
could be
Project
wrong.
Zero looks super clean.
Yeah, certainly.
I
I want to do a BTF build at some point.
Yeah, go AM5. There's more of an upgrade path in that socket. I agree. It's my third build. Nice. Yeah, I would do. Yeah, I mean, we weren't saying it was your first build. We were just saying that for someone that it was their first build, it'd be easier for them probably to start out with BTF than it would be to start out with how we've been building.
For me, it would probably be harder, honestly.
Hello, the Dur. Thank you so much for showing up. Really appreciate that. And we will see you tomorrow, my friend. Or hopefully. Yeah. I think BTF would be easier for new builders if I had to gander a guess. Yo, what's going on? How many watts is a PSU? I think it's 1,000 watt. Is it 1,000 watt power supply?
I believe 1,000 watt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. 1,000 watt power supply. Hey, YY Denim, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, what's going on? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that, my friend. How can I get a job doing what I love? Pursue what you love. For me, it was PCs, and it worked out. I hope it does the same for you, my friend.
Yeah, hard work and a little bit of luck will get you far.
Mm-hmm. All you need is a little... I mean, I say it's part of it's luck, part of it's timing, part of it's...
Well, the saying is like success is half working hard and half being prepared.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think it's really luck.
Come up.
I don't think it's really luck. I think it's being prepared
Yes.
for when life is able to strike
Ready,
you.
yeah. Whenever the universe wants to give you a gift, you got to be ready to accept it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is the thing. Jared, it would be funny if I said I trade my PC for a Miku themed PC. Dude, Hatsune Miku PCs are actually kind of a thing right now.
Huge.
Soul VA, thank you so much for following the whole host. This is what I love. And then, yeah, just keep pursuing PCs, keep pursuing computers. For me, it took a lot of, I wouldn't say effort into learning. It was a lot of, since I loved this stuff, it didn't feel like a lot of effort when I was learning it, right? It felt like, I was just pursuing a hobby, and then the hobby became my job, and I could not be more grateful for that, genuinely. This is A, such a fun hobby to be in, and B, it's such a fun job to have that I'm a very lucky man, and that is not downplayed on me. I'm well aware of how lucky I am to have the job that I have and do what I love every day.
Yeah, what a life, guys, right?
Really, it really is.
To hang out with you guys, build computers, chat, and I get paid for this? What?
Yeah, this is my job.
This is my job?
I get to talk about the things I love to do
Yeah.
with a bunch of people that also love what I love. It's a fun job.
Big shout out to Trog, Zach, all the others. Thank you for trusting us to do
Yes,
this.
seriously. Thank you guys for the trust to be able to do this. It does take a lot of trust to have two people host a live stream when you're not around. Thank you guys for trusting us with this. Hope not to let you down.
Absolutely.
Obviously, I don't get every single thing right all the time. I try my best.
No one can.
No one can be perfect. but I try my darndest to make sure that I'm giving you guys the best information that I can.
And it's so cool because I see every day. I see names that I've seen since we started this a month ago. I see,
it's a little overwhelming.
Yeah, you guys have really been showing out the support. It's been. I go home every day and I tell my girlfriend, I'm like, I had an amazing day. God,
yeah, it's kind of hard.
I mean?
It's hard not to have a good day.
It really is. So.
Like even on the days where it's like, oh yeah, like whatever, it's
we still remain great.
Not whatever, but
gratitude.
like, yeah, not whatever, but you know what I mean. It's like everybody has good and bad days, right? And we're not an exception for that just because we're on camera. So thank you guys so much for the love and support. It really means a lot to us. At PCs, I'm a console player. I have a PS5. I don't know if I should save up for a PC. Gogi, I would love to give you some information. So it's just one of those days. Yeah, exactly. So I've been there for the last 3 years, Davo. Yep. Yeah, Sir Pubert's been here for a long time. Jared, please tell me the pros and cons of PCs. I'm a console player. I have a PS5. I don't know if I should save up for a PC. I think you should save up. Here's the thing about being a console player and moving to PC is that the world is at your fingertips on a PC. The games you're playing on that console were coded on a PC. The movies you watched were edited on a PC. The video games that you, the content you enjoy, all those are made on PCs as well. The internet is at the tip of your fingertips on a PC. You can learn how to code. You can learn how to build the stuff that you are getting to consume every day. You can do your own AI workloads. You can, there's a ton of different things you can do. Use PC. I'm assuming most people use a PC at work every single day. There's a reason why the Optiplex hack is such a big deal, is because that there's so many offices that just have great components just laying around and they don't even realize it. Just because they need a decent work computer, and it ends up being able to run games pretty well at the same time if you throw a GPU in that bad boy. So honestly, I think a PC is a great investment to have. It can run all the games a console can. It can run all the games that your console can. For the most part, obviously there's exclusives, but even most of the time those exclusives get ported to PC after a couple years.
Eventually.
Yeah, usually they trickle down to us. I know Spider-Man was one of those.
AI Canadian girlfriend made on a PC.
Yeah, exactly. My AI Canadian girlfriend was made on a PC. She definitely wasn't in the live stream earlier, Sir Pubert. Oh, you just didn't see her because you didn't know who she was. Boom, roasted. Got him.
Got him.
All right, I'm gonna save up. Bet, dude. I'm really glad you decided to get a PC.
Love it.
What specifications did your first PC have, David and Jared? I don't remember, honestly. My first PC was forever ago, my friend.
The first PC that I used, definitely something Intel. I didn't build it. We just bought a pre-built, I think, from Best Buy or something. My parents did back in 2010 or something. We didn't have computers though growing up. That wasn't really a thing. I was a late bloomer when it comes to being into computers and tech and whatnot.
And there's nothing wrong with being a late bloomer, my friend, because you have. Honestly, you're one of the best builders I know.
I appreciate that, man.
And you're better at the building side of it than I am. I think I'm better at the information side.
Oh yeah.
And together we make one competent PC streamer.
We did it.
No, I'm kidding. No,
something like that. Imagine we just fuse.
Fusion.
Out.
I see my setup in Discord channel. Can you rate it? Maybe later. I forgot my motherboard. Yeah. We can. We're gonna get to it when we get to it. I promise you guys, I'm trying my best to get to everybody in the Discord for their setup ratings. You're not getting skipped. You're not. There's nothing. No negatives or whatever. I'm just. Don't you do that? No.
Down here. Mm-hmm. No. Here.
Yes. All right, ready to boot this bad boy up?
I think we are. This is gonna be sick. Stealth build.
Stealth build.
Let me just go over a couple last minute things just to make sure it's all looking pristine.
Dude, this is
I think
great
it's looking
stealth
pretty
build.
good.
I just want to feel these fans, dude. They look great. These fans look amazing. They're all spinning.
Oh yeah.
Dude, these look baller.
I'm gonna test something really quick though.
You're mean, Sir Pubert. If Jared's girlfriend sees this, thank you for lowering your standards and taking one for the team.
Sheesh.
That was rude, Pubert.
Hang on.
Pubert, we're supposed to be buddies. I thought we were friends, my guy.
I thought we were chill like that.
Compliment to David. You have the best cable management I've ever seen.
I really appreciate that. That's awesome. That means a
it's
lot.
really fire.
I work hard at it.
Hello, Sans. Welcome back to the chat.
And I think the other builders here have better cable management than I do, which says something about the standards that we have here, right? If you guys think that I have great cable management, which I appreciate, the other guys would absolutely blow your minds. Because they can do things that I just blows my mind. So, want to turn it on?
Yeah, let's do it, dude.
Let's do it.
Do it up. You guys ready to see this PC turn on with no RGB? Welcome back. I just joined. I know, but you're back in the stream, Sans. You've been here before. You're a nerd. She is taking one for the team. A champ. Thank you, Sir Pubert. She's taking one from the team.
Just locking a good one up.
Yep.
All right, guys. I promise you, these fans are spinning.
Oh, dude, I actually also thought they
I was
weren't
like, wait a
spinning.
minute, what's wrong?
I
But
also thought they weren't spinning.
That's a stealth.
No, you
build
can tell
for
they're
you.
spinning on camera.
Yeah.
I just in person, I was like, are those fans even spinning? Because I couldn't see the blades.
Now,
But
that's a stealth build. We got the
oh, we have the pain.
We have the pain. RGB accents. I kind of agree with you. If we went with non-RGB RAM, I would have liked that. But 96 gigs, come on. And if you set that to a solid color, that'll look great.
Yeah.
And then the screens. All right. So you see that Galahad screen there.
Oh my
And the RG Maximus Hero screen.
She
there.
is alive,
Yeah.
indeed.
She's
She
alive.
Is indeed alive.
Fractal Cone, she's alive.
Mhm.
Yeah, this sucks. This turned out really cool. I really like this build, actually. This is kind of exactly what I like in my computers. Stealth, RGB accents. Sick.
I really like it.
And then
It's a
good
really,
parts. 265K
really
and
fire
a
rig.
5070 Ti.
Really fire rig. What PC should I save up for? And by the way, I can't get from other PCs if you don't have international shipping.
Rip.
I understand that. What PC should I save up for? I would save up for something that makes sense for what you're going to be doing. If you're going to be gaming, Ryzen 5 7600X and a 9060 XT are both really solid options. Both pretty entry level as well. The 5060 is good for me. Yeah, there's a ton of people that have different levels of configuration and stuff in their builds. Some people want the latest and greatest, the 9950 X3D and a 5090. By all means, go for it. But if you're just playing Call of Duty and stuff like that, if you're just casually a gamer, which I assume you are since you play on console, you're not gonna need anything like that beefy and that crazy. Oh, you're all good, Ziad. You're all good, my friend. What CPU? We got a 265K. We have a 5070 Ti, 96 gigs of memory, and a 4 terabyte SSD in this bad boy with a 1,000-watt power supply. And it, oh man, I'm getting that fresh power supply smell.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Just hot air and chemicals. It's favorite. It's my favorite. It smells like plastic.
Love it.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah, dudes.
I love a good fresh power supply.
Dudes
smell.
and lady dudes, that's another
Dudes
build.
and lady dudes.
That's another build in the books, my friends.
Dude, we should start opening the show with that. What's going on, dudes and lady
Dudes
dudes?
and lady
Welcome
dudes.
back to the stream.
Yeah, that was a little Cali of me.
Cheapest PC on our website is the Metaflux. It's a great build. It's an i5 12400F as well as a RX 6600.
Yep.
Really solid 1080p rig. What's the most budget PC? I'm a teen that can't get a job and my mom won't buy me one. What would you recommend? I would do an Optiplex hack, my pal, my boy. Optiplex hack. If you don't know the Optiplex hack, all you have to do is get an Optiplex from like an office sellout.
Yeah.
And then throw in
Chuck a GPU in
chuck
there.
a GPU in there, and then
Make
you
sure
should
it
be good to go.
fits,
You're
you
gaming.
know.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Why do you need 4 terabytes? Because you got big files.
I have 4 terabytes and I'm using about 500 gigs of it.
I
And I think half of that is system files.
I have 6 terabytes and I'm using 3 of them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, mostly for games.
Do you have any more M.2 slots?
I don't think so, my friend. I think I only have the 2. I think I have a 4 terabyte in there right now. That's my Windows drive, and I have a 2 terabyte. That's my Fedora drive. However, I don't have anything basically on my Fedora drive because everything's on my Windows drive. So I just have that talking back and forth to the.
It's my
NTFS
personal
disk.
opinion that if you have 6 gigs in your rig and then you fill it up, to just get an NAS.
At that
Just get
point.
an NAS.
Yeah, I don't need a NAS yet because I don't have 6 terabytes.
Once you're at the 5.5 terabytes used, you might want to just get a NAS. I'm gonna have 8 terabytes on the build you're gonna do. It's gonna be all something nice.
All games.
Okay.
All
okay.
games.
You got 8 terabytes of games. I want to see your Steam library.
Dude, your Steam library must be
Must be
crazy.
crazy.
All right, guys, we got our last build rating
Yep.
for today. This is from Rogue Shuriken in our chat, in our Discord server, and
Ooh,
my goodness, is this
Ooh.
a cool build.
I like this. This is
I
clean.
like this a lot.
This is
Now,
super clean.
I know you guys are going to call me a hypocrite because I'm going to say this. I like the ultra wide and I like the monitor in the top
I
corner.
don't mind. See, if it's, I kind of like that because it's like corner to corner. You know, I mean, it's not obviously lined up perfectly, but that might be the angle of the photo. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Now, if it was like the smaller one was on top of the bigger one, I'd be like, hey, but that's nice. Then they have the Arctic liquid freezer cooler, right? I think I remember that shroud.
That is a PNY 5070.
PNY, yeah.
The PNY card, I
5070.
know. It's a Tai Chi board as well. Y70 Touch. I mean, come on. 10 out of 10.
I thought maybe I saw a Meta Mouse mat at first, but no, that we definitely need to get them into a Meta Mouse
Someone
mat.
said 10 out of 10.
This
It's
is
pretty
clean,
close.
dude.
It's a very clean setup.
Although, speakers behind the monitor. I don't like speakers behind the monitor. I like speakers next to the monitor. Because you're going to mess
I
up
have
your
mine
projection.
underneath.
I like laying sideways.
No. They're up. But I have one behind my monitor over here. It's
Okay.
just the top one that's covered by the monitor. Because I have one of
So
those
you're
ones.
covering your tweeter, dude.
Yeah, I have a tweeter. I'm covering my tweeter a little bit.
I don't
But it's
know,
also
man.
back off the monitor so I can still
Okay.
hear it. It's just not like right up on it, you know?
I don't know if I want. I don't have nice speakers. I think I went and bought a pair of like Logitech speakers from Best Buy for like $20. But when I do have
I
a
did
nice
do that.
pair of monitors, I'm gonna have like stands for them and everything.
What's that mouse model? I have no idea.
It looks like
Looks like a...
I don't know.
No
It looks like a something. I do see the controller though.
Yeah,
This
the
is really
controller's
nice, dude. I have nothing but honestly good things to say about it.
It looks pretty good.
Y70 touch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dual channel memory. Everything's locked and loaded as I would like it. So
I'm going to give this a 4.2.
Okay, 4.2. I'm gonna give it like a 3.99. Those 4s, I really need a meta something in there, you know.
Yeah, I need something for a meta.
But like 3.99 is as good as you can. I feel like as good as you can get without having like a mouse mat or a meta.
Yeah, I mean, we got some liars back here too, but I don't really think that takes away from it too much. Like, obviously, like, cable management's not great.
I was
but
wondering, like, are those plants behind it, like bamboo leaves or something, or?
I don't know. It looks
See
cool.
what I'm saying? Yeah, it looks pretty sick. I don't know what character this is. If you know what character this is, let me know. But I like it a lot. That's cute.
Yeah. It's a good glue I could add to a work PC. You don't want to add glue to a PC. But guys, now that we got this last build rating out of the way, if you guys want to send in your builds for us to rate live on stream,
Yeah, check that out.
all you have to do is hit up Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, after you join the server, all you have to do is make sure you react to the rules, and then you can send "See My Setup" in the other in one of the other channels. Guys, that's going to do it for us here at MetaPCs today, at least for the live stream. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, hanging out again. It's going to be a Friday stream. It's going to be a fun
Friday
one.
stream,
I'm
yeah.
really excited about the Friday stream. I think it's going to be a really, really good time. And then make sure you guys are checking out our website, metapcs.com. We have a ton of great systems over there for you guys to check out. We have our ready to ship page, which is not... if you buy a PC from our ready to ship page, it doesn't ship out today, but it ships out the next business day. To get it to you as quickly as possible, you can know that your PC is going to be on the way to you. And then after that, if you want, you can check out our custom configurator as well.
Definitely.
Custom configurator, we have custom case prints, we have GPU backplates, we have a ton of great stuff for you guys to check out at metapcs.com. Also, guys, if you like the hats that me and David are wearing today, if you like the shirt I was wearing yesterday, we have a ton of great stuff on our website, shop.metapcs.com.
Definitely.
We have mouse mats. We have the Hyper Beast in full color. We also have it in black and white. If you have kids, this is a great option for you because they can color this in, and you have a custom mouse mat made by your kids. I think that's a super cool thing. Also, we have shirts and all that other cool
All
stuff
that
as
other
well.
stuff. Check the merch out for
Also,
sure.
do not forget Borderlands 4 PC giveaway. Can we turn this thing on real quick?
Dude, let's do it.
Let's turn this thing on real
We got
quick.
time. Let's just throw it on really quick.
Let's turn this thing on real quick to show you guys what we got cooking. this is our Borderlands 4 giveaway PC. This giveaway is happening live on our Twitter account right now. It's US only. But if you guys go over there, Borderlands 4 PC, obviously it's custom case print all the way around, as you can see. This is not just like a one-sided thing. I mean, we don't do the back just because no one does it.
On the top, though, too. Of course.
Yeah, you got Borderlands 4 on the top as well. We have characters over here on the front. I do not recognize any of these characters. I'm very excited to be playing that game later today. Check out the internals. That is a 5080 Founders Edition with a 9800X 3D, as well as 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000. It is a crazy, crazy rig, and we're giving it away for absolutely free. All you have to do is check out our Twitter, and check out our Twitter for all the details.
Absolutely free, guys. No purchase necessary.
No purchase necessary at all.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that just about does it.
I think so.
Guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys are liking. Make sure you guys are sharing. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies about the live streams. Really helps us out to make sure that we're growing this place. We like sharing. We like sharing tech tips. We like building PCs.
Hanging
we
out
like doing
with
all
you
that fun
guys,
stuff.
yeah. Let's keep running it up. Run it up.
So that's a weird way to end the stream. Guys, remember we love you. We love you guys.
Always.
Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. We really appreciate you guys. Can't wait to hang out with you again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for everything.
Definitely check out all those links in chat.
Check out all the links in chat. We got a ton of great stuff happening right now.
Ton of great stuff. Big things. Always.
Big man things. I gotta stop doing that. We love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We can't wait to see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Have a good one. Peace out.